There it goes.
And you're in HD.
Hell yeah. Am I streaming twice? I am.
Uh, yeah, somehow. Your other one is it's just buffering though.
Oh, it's because I'm live on the YouTube thing, right? I click go live to get there.
Uh, oh yeah, so
I gotta have to close that bitch. Uh, studio. Alright, so then how do I. Clear. How do I end this studio? What? Am I still live on two different things? Alright, so then how do I. Jesus fuck, stop, please.
no, you're not. The other one's a VOD now. It's a
Okay,
video.
cool. How do I end this studio? What? Is the quality better? It should be. 1080p, 60 FPS. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, I can read
Still live
everything
on
now.
Tuesday. Okay, good. Glad we fixed that. Boom, 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 boom. Appreciate your help. Oh nope. This is I need to have this open. Put this over here. Make this small boy. Oh.
All right, now you can stop streaming on the
Oh,
Discord to help
Discord.
you out.
Yeah. Boom. Oh shit, Sam texted me. What the fuck did Sam say? At 12? Yo!
Bodie?
Didn't hear the notification. Bodie, join old Greg if you still want to take a quick smock.
We're in No Eli Allowed.
Yep. In No Eli Allowed channel. Man, I made me some. I meal prepped yesterday, bro.
Oh,
Oh, bro, that shit was satisfying as fuck, man.
what'd you make?
Chicken tacos, man. Just made 5 nights worth of chicken tacos. Beans and
That sounds good as
rice.
fuck.
Yeah, bro. Jeez, they are. I had some yesterday as just my meal. It was fucking good, man. I was like, oh man, I need to eat chicken a lot more. I just
So damn, this
fucking.
is good. I need a week straight of these.
I did too, dude. I did. Oh, I was cutting up that motherfucking chicken, dude. This is 3 chicken thighs, man. Enough chicken
Yeah,
for fucking a week.
I got some chicken tonight, and I had some like covered it in a little bit of that like Dijon mustard,
Oh, dude,
and then
Dijon mustard slaps.
I got some like Parmesan panko, and then like rolled it around in that, and then air fried that shit.
What is that, bro? Parmesan
Panko?
panko. Oh, it's those
It's
flakes.
Japanese breadcrumbs. Yeah.
Got you. Yeah. I'm used to the yellow shit, or not the yellow. It's like brown or gold. Might as well have this bitch going. I played 24 hours of this damn game already, man.
Of Kazan?
Yeah. Well, actually more, because I played the fucking 4 hours
The
of the
demo?
demo. So 28 hours. 29.
I should try out the demo. I just didn't know if I'd like it. It
Y-
says it's like hack and slash.
yeah, but it also feels a lot like Wukong. It's like an
I
anime
still gotta play
Wukong.
Wukong.
Yeah, I'm on the 5th act. I still haven't beat that shit, dude. I don't know why I haven't gone back to go actually like finish it, because it's a fantastic game. I was having so much fun.
I was having fun, and then I don't know what
Oh
happened
my
while I
fucking!
stopped playing.
I got up to Act 5, dude, and I was like, fucking. It took me all the way up to Act 5 to learn that I could use like those bonuses. I thought you can only have one, like the chapter bonuses. If you complete a chapter, you fill up that bullshit. Very good, very happy. I'll get me a jacket because it's colder than a bitch up here. 1 second.
So
What's up?
schedule one stream win.
Whenever I got the money to buy it. It's a cheap game too, ain't
You
it?
just it's $20.
Oh, yeah, it's cheap. I got that.
You go on TikTok and be like all those kids that are just posting in all the comments. Buy me TikTok. Here's my Steam ID. Or buy me Schedule One.
Are
Here's
you,
my Steam ID.
I bet that's effective as fuck. There's people like Sam out there that will buy that. Will do it.
Bro, Sam be blessing everybody.
Sam be blessing that 750, bruh.
Don't they charge extra for HD streaming?
Yeah, that's not even fucking 1080p either, bro. It's crazy.
720 HD, bro. We
720
back in
HD.
2004.
Pay a premium for that shit, bruh. We out here getting used and abused, man. I'll make this smaller. I don't give a fuck. There we go. Damn, now I really need to have my 3 monitors set up back. Damn it, man. I need it.
I ain't hat.
My shit done fucked up. I don't know what's wrong. I think it might be the actual monitor itself, which is strange because it's an Asus monitor. And this other monitor I've had that's literally been with me since like 2008, still working just fine.
My BenQ that I bought with my first job, I still have, and mine and Matt's Predator both died.
Yeah, I don't know how that BenQ's been working, dude. 'Cause I think I had the same one and it broke.
No, mine's holding up.
That bitch is a good one too. That, oh man, 'cause I think we had the same one. It was good, dude. That was a really good one.
Dude, BenQ back in the day was it.
Yeah. Everyone was like, oh, BenQ? Yeah. That fucking premium shit right there, boy. Shit, but what game we playing?
I don't know. We can play League. We can play Shape of Dreams. You been playing Tarkov? Matt said he saw you on Tarkov the other day.
Single player.
Just single player Tarkov?
Yeah. I haven't
Yeah, I want
touched
to play
actual
Tarkov so
Tarkov.
bad. I want to play it so bad, but I know nothing's gonna be better.
Nothing. I mean, no, I think they've changed some stuff, but it's still
Have
the
they?
same. I mean, you're still gonna be dying the same way like you always do.
Yeah, I mean, at
Uh,
the end of the day, like
AI still going crazy
I know
sometimes.
I never really cared about the deaths.
Oh, I didn't either. I did not either. I shit on, bro. I was so damn good at that game. Or I still am. I'm fucking good. I'm great at that game, man.
Yeah, I remember I used to have my days.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, that confidence was
Certain days.
up. Some days you were a fucking pa 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 pa, and some days you were just a sniper chilling in the back. Pa. I was just a fucking running gun, dude.
Bro, hitting that shot on the dude running out of Kiba is one of my favorite moments.
I'm trying to remember that. Oh wait, I'm trying to remember that. I was alive during that too. I was like
Yeah,
level 45.
yeah, you were holding him down. He was inside of Kiba. You were talking shit. He
I
was
was
talking shit.
in
He
that.
was
I was right in
screaming.
front of him. I was in
Yeah,
brutal. I was in brutal.
yeah.
And then
That
something
man pushed
preoccupied
out
me.
screaming.
And then you said, bah! And I was like, damn. Oh, I remember. It's like, you gonna do him like that? You gonna do him like, I remember.
Dude, that was back when interchange was fun.
Oh, the interchange was so fucking good, dude.
Was that
Oh.
pre-inertia?
No, that was during inertia. No. We
That was
didn't,
the inertia wipe.
the wipe after.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that
Because
was
I
a good
was level
time.
40, level 45. And the wipe after that, no, it was the wipe previous to that, I was level 53.
Did you want to go get mad at Tarkov?
Oh, fuck.
I mean,
Oh.
I completely respect your decision if you say no. Like I'm not holding anything against you.
Oh, fuck. Let's see. I don't.
Also, I'd be down to get the DayZ again. There's some
Yeah, me too.
cool, really fucking cool DayZ servers.
Yeah, DayZ is always a game I'm willing to play, man.
I installed it the other day, and I uninstalled it because I'm like, am I really about to play Daisy by myself? Because I'm not about to have fun doing that. But
Man, that's
the
all I
Jurassic
did.
Park, Star Wars servers.
Oh,
Star Wars servers cool. You
fuck.
can like go to the different worlds.
It's been a long time, Battle State Launcher. It's been a long time.
I installed it the other day, and then I installed single player Tarkov, and then it had just updated, so none of the mods were compatible.
Oof.
So I was like, damn,
Yeah, you need those mods.
yeah. So I just uninstalled it.
Oh man, I spent almost 4,000 hours on this game just to drop it. Just to
Just
fucking.
to throw it away.
Holy shit, dude.
I mean, to be fair, like they threw us away.
Yeah, they really threw it away. God, dude, why did they do that? I was so devoted to this game, dude. I would defend it and shit. And then after seeing that, it's just like, how do you defend that? How do you
What's up,
do
buddy?
that? Oh
That's
shit, I
Sam.
didn't even hear you join. What's up, Odie?
Big quick hit with y'all dudes. Hope you're having a great night.
Hell
Chase, hope
yeah.
everything is
We're doing
going good.
good. We
What's
vibing.
up, bro?
I'm streaming on YouTube now too, Bodie.
Oh, Fro,
Right now, yeah.
you are Chase?
No, I am.
What's on YouTube? Oh, shit. Cam?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, you'll see it.
I just searched up Cam, and there's nothing on there. Hold on, I don't even know if I'm
No, you're
following you on
subscribed to
YouTube.
me.
Well, I
If
don't
you
know
had
if it's
subscriptions, he'll be at the top because he's live.
well, I have like multiple YouTube accounts because I have multiple emails. I don't know if this is
Who,
one
Bodie? Why do you have
I'm subscribed
multiple
to.
Dude,
YouTube
he be
accounts?
trapping. I'm not gonna lie, I have multiple YouTube accounts too, but I have kids and a wife. But like, Sam be out here trapping.
I'm
Dude,
trying to trap, bro. Like I said, I'm trying to trap 750, bro. That's all I'm
he's
trying to
trying to
do,
get
man.
that 750, Bodie.
Okay, and then
I
you
wonder
have
where that's going.
what's your
Cameran
actual
Teran.
YouTube name though? Cameron. Thank you. So far, not so good, Chase.
Also good.
Hi.
Bodie.
Bodie, I see you saying Bodie on the stream, Bodie. That's
Okay,
awesome. Yeah,
I wonder where that's
look at you,
going.
Bodie. This is the infinite user.
Oh
Bodie,
no.
man. All right, bro. Let's take some hits, Bodie.
Let's do it, my
Y'all
Bruda.
boys are down. Hell yeah.
How does
Nice
YouTube feel
one.
about the whole smoking thing?
They're more lenient than Twitches.
Than Twitch?
Yeah. I mean, there's like, doesn't Aiden? No, it's not Aiden Ross. It's the other fucking one of the Aiden Rosser people. They stream and smoke all the time on YouTube.
I mean, I know people be doing it. I'm just saying.
If it's all right, yeah, I got you. But cheers,
Yeah.
buddy.
Cheers, dude. Joe, we 420, man. I'm seeing you from your face hasn't loaded on my phone yet, so I'm seeing you from the YouTube stream. So I don't know like how far
Hell
ahead or
yeah.
how
It's
far
just
behind
it's a
I
really
am.
short delay. It's not that long. It's like a 3-second delay or some shit.
Cheers, dude.
Hell yeah.
I just saw you took a hit. I don't know if you just hit in real life or if that was on the stream, but I just took a hit with the virtual you in the past or the future or whatever the fuck. I need to put my headsets up and see what you're saying.
Can you not hear me in
Oh yeah,
Discord?
dude. Oh, I can. I can. Just I don't have you on YouTube because
Oh,
it's
okay.
playing. I don't have my headphones on. Yeah. Hey, dude. I hope you have a great night, dude.
Oh yeah,
Much
keep playing
love.
the same music, man.
And I'll tell you, dude. Bodie.
Bodie.
I hope you got that 750.
You don't. Bashar does. Bashar got that 750 Bodie. Fuck, dude.
Well, it's crazy. It'd be like, Bashar really be taking that 750 and then it'd be turning right around and be expecting it again that next month.
Hell yeah. With interest, too.
Dude, is it
He said, Sam in the chat says, thanks, Chase. I hope I do, too. Holy shit. What condo do you think Bashar bought with that money, Sam? What do you think? You think you bought like an 800 square footer? What are you, 1,200 square footer? What do you think, buddy? What you thinking? You know, he probably went lowball and bought a 500 square footer just so he could rent it out to one of his fellow followers.
But you know Bashar's living nice. Like, what
Oh,
do you
yeah.
mean?
Oh, but his followers aren't. Bro, wait, have you not seen the
Wait,
picture?
wait, me up in prices too,
Have
bro?
you not seen the picture Sam sent me?
No.
No, okay, so it's Bashar, dude. The way I pictured it was the Last Supper, right? So Bashar had the food, and everyone else had like a glass of water or some shit like that, bro. And he had the main. He had it looked so biblical, dude. It was like holy shit. He's the only one eating out of his entire squad.
Bro, he's gonna save the fucking world.
He is, bro. No, the masculine will destroy the masculine. They up in prices for real. I know, dude. Dude, and they're doing like a monthly subscription thing too. They're really trying to fuck you. Do it, Sam, bro. Draw that shit. Bashar eating like Jesus, bro. You could, dude. You could do it, bro. And you could, bro. You could be Judas or some shit. You could, you could be.
Bro, I
Oh,
can just imagine like a South Park style skit where like Bashar's at the Last Supper, right, and he's in the middle, and like he's eating, and every time somebody else tries to eat, he like channels the shit away from their mouth and puts it back on the table.
it's not yours. It's, look at the
In this
oh,
reality,
in this reality, God. Why Judas? Goddamn, because Judas is the one who betrayed Jesus. We're gonna get you. Actually, no, you're not gonna. You're a loyal servant. You're a loyal servant of Bashar. No, you're right. You wouldn't be Judas. You
no,
wouldn't be.
no,
Who would he be? Who would he? Would no? Sam
bro.
wouldn't be
Honest, Sam is
Matthew.
Job. Sam is
Oh,
fucking Job,
Sam
brother.
is Job.
Sam keep giving him at 750.
No matter what.
And Bashar keep taking it. He'd be like, "Look, I'm gonna keep taking it because he's going. I promise you,
I
this man
didn't
will pay
betray.
it."
Dude, you're right. Yeah, no, yeah, Sam, you're Job, bro. You're Job. I do not betray Bodhi. Oh, that's funny as shit. Who is Job? He's the guy.
Okay.
You want to tell it?
No, Cameron. Let's
Yeah,
let's hear you tell
yeah.
it.
So what I understand about Job, right? It's this fellow that had such a devout or devotion to God, and Satan was like, "Hey, give me powers to mess with this dude, and I promise you." Oh wait, no. He says, Satan says, Job only likes you because you bestow gifts upon him, and God was like, nah, do the test. I'll let you fuck around and destroy everything around him. So like Job's family, boils, died, his farmland, fucked, everything, fucked. Starvation, like his own skin gets boils and shit like that. Like he's decrepit as fuck. And he's doing all this to show God that, or what was the Chase? What was the reason? To show
So,
God what? To like
so
faith.
basically, so yeah, so the devil came to God and was like,
Yep.
said all that shit, and
Yep.
then God said, "No, I will bet you,
Yeah.
you can
Oh,
do anything you want to the man besides take his life, and he will still be a servant of mine." So Satan went and did whatever all the
killed his
shit that Cameron
family.
said. Yeah,
Yeah.
literally horrible shit. Like
Like
made his life worth not living anymore.
awful.
And at the end of the day, he still followed God, and God was like, "Look at you, dumbass."
And God gave Job what he lost tenfold or something like that. Because Job got a whole new family.
Yeah,
And what happened at the end of Job? What was the end of
I
Job?
don't fucking know, bro. I don't, dude. I've never like. I've read the Bible, but like I've only remember like the things that they teach you over and over.
Oh, okay. At the end, God restores Job's fortune, giving him twice as much as he had before his trials. God also rebukes Job's three friends for their misguided advice, stating that they did not speak of God correctly as Job had done. Huh?
Yeah, because like along the whole way, people were like, "Oh my God, why are you still following him? Look at what he's letting all this shit happen to you."
Hell yeah, Sam. Oh, yep, Sam. See,
So,
Bashar is going to reward you, alright? He's going to pay you back what you lost, Sam. Think about it, brother. It's all
dude,
worth it.
when the aliens come and take over the planets, remember me, Sam. Please remember me. I was nice.
Mm-hmm. Fuck them aliens. I'm gonna get smited, bro. Just fucking what you say? Fucking. Oh
Oh, he
man,
just had an event in January. No more secrets.
did you hear that,
What were the
Sam?
secrets,
What were the
Sam? What were the
secrets?
secrets? I
Oh
know you know
man.
them. I know you've seen it.
Oh, buddy, you got some explaining to do. What were the secrets, huh? They
Wait, he
gonna?
charges $40 for an MP4 download of it.
Are you fucking
It's
serious?
2 hours. $40 movie. Y'all have a chance to hybrid. Oh, whoa. Wait a second.
Oh, you don't know about the
Uh,
hybridization, Chase?
I don't know about the hybridization.
Oh, dude, they're walking among us right now.
I mean, have you seen that one dude in Mexico? I believe it.
See, now you're thinking right. Now you're thinking right. Fuck. Jesus Christ, man. The hybridization thing, right? Is the aliens mate with us or some shit like that, right?
Oh,
And
you want to see
they're y'all gotta watch the clips. Oh fuck! We're going into the land of Bashar now.
Bro, I just sent you a link to my favorite part of the website.
FAQs, frequently asked questions. Yo, Chase, what's going on
It's
here?
just,
It's
it's
empty.
just none because obviously he's told you everything. You just don't have any questions.
Holy shit. Sam, brother, I hope to God one day you see the light, buddy. I hope to God.
Bro,
Oh, man.
I fear that Sam's the only one who does see the light.
You're right. You know what? Fuck it. I might be wrong. Okay, yeah, I got a good question then, Sam. How come his frequently asked questions are empty?
Hold up, look at the digital download. Why can't I download? Oh, so the only frequent asked questions he have is why can't I buy the videos?
Any questions? Oh, that's good. The Megamind meme. No, no one is wrong. Yes, no, Sam, that is not right. We all see the light. Yeah. How many realities are there, Sam? Tell me.
He's been doing this since the 80s?
Yeah, yeah. We've been doing this for a while.
Damn. Oh, he just had another one like 2 weeks ago on March 29th. The fantasy versus reality of contact. Will first contact actually bring world peace?
Sam, just because he hasn't
Mega
stuttered
Binding.
doesn't make him legit. He is obviously an incredibly intelligent person. I'm not saying he's dumb. But Daryl Anka is probably a high IQ individual that knows what he's doing.
You haven't seen that one? Dude, you're missing out, bro. It's on Bashar TV, bro.
Come on, Sam. You can't be missing out on transmissions. You're late on a transmission, Bodie.
It's only $40. Like it's not even $7.50.
It's easy. Oh, yes.
Well, he's
All
got the
right, I'll say
highlights.
good
He's got a
day.
little, clip here of the
Today's
highlights.
transmission, as we have said, is titled No More Secrets. Now, what we are talking about
Don't worry, Sam. I got you. I got you.
are
Don't
what
worry.
we will term
Hold on. He's seen that
consequential
one.
secrets.
That's the one he's seen.
Oh, you see No More Secrets?
The
you
idea
gotta go to
of
fantasy
those
versus
secrets,
reality.
if revealed,
Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, yeah, let me go to that real quick. Fantasy versus reality. I can put you on real quick, Sam. Get your daily dose of Bashir right here, buddy.
all right, I'll say good day to you. This transmission,
Yo, wait, it's in
titled
1080p.
The Fantasy of Contact
It isn't 1080p.
versus the
Holy shit.
Reality of Contact.
I got a little transcript too. You know
Putting
what I'm
that
saying?
750 to use.
Hell
You
yeah.
have, over
They upgrade,
time,
Sam. Look at this where your 750's going.
displayed many different scenarios of open
It's
contact with
upgrading.
extraterrestrials. Many of them simply show an extraterrestrial ship landing,
Wait, he says
ETs
that religion is
stepping out
is
and greeting
deception.
humanity
Yeah.
and saying something to the effect of, "We come in peace." While this is a general representation of the idea, this is mostly simply a fantasy, because the reality of contact is, as we have said, been going on for quite some time. Yes.
And last question is very, very down to earth. I know your formula, follow your passion, but sometimes I need to do the dishes or to wake up early in the morning while my passion is to sleep a little bit longer because of job, because of all the mundane tasks. So how to connect these mundane tasks with following your passion, highest excitement?
Well, first of all, stop calling them mundane. We understand there are certain things that may need to be done to maintain physical reality, but there are always ways in your imagination and creativity to use them and to do them in ways that are more in alignment with your passion and your excitement. Sometimes it can be that you use your own imagination to make what you have to do in physical reality more exciting for you by doing it in a different way. And sometimes your excitement might be to allow other people to do it for you. This is why sometimes you can be more excited about hiring help to clean your house if that's really not representative of your passion. But at the
Okay,
same
bro,
time,
what the
you can
fuck?
understand that sometimes it's just your definitions of these things that make them seem like they cannot be representative of your passion when they could be if you would just use your creativity and imagination. For example, the idea of washing your dishes can be done like a meditation, thinking about the idea of the warm water coursing over your hands, allowing you to go into a kind of relaxed state as you look out the window as you're washing the dishes. So many people can use washing dishes as a meditative permission slip, as a meditative practice, to put them in a state of being that allows them to ponder different things. So it's all about how you approach these things. When you are truly honest and truly using your imagination and creativity, many more things can actually be representative and done in a way that is more in alignment with your passion. If you find that they
Cheers,
truly
Bobby.
aren't, then yes, you can usually attract someone who might be more excited about doing those things for you. And that can also be a representation of your passion. But you have to use your creative imagination to figure out what can be done more in alignment and what perhaps needs to be done by other people coming into your sphere of influence.
What the fuck? Thanks, Bashar. Incredible. Look at all this content you have to catch up on, buddy.
I'm looking at this other one called "Let's Get High," and the Q&A includes: in the story of Exodus, did the Jews realize that it was aliens taking them out of Egypt?
Ah, yes.
How were we so dumb not to believe that it was aliens? Well, I mean, to be fair, we believe that Moses literally split a Red Sea, so it's not like we believe anything better.
I mean, yeah. I don't have a problem with what Bashar teaches. I have a problem with what Bashar is. I just don't think it's a fucking intergalactic alien from galaxies away being channeled to this one fucking in particular person because his body can handle it somehow.
I agree.
It's like, his teachings are good. good
They're more
things.
in the angelic realms than we
Most
think.
of them. Most of them. But the idea of him being transmitted, no.
Channeled.
Oh, yes, channeled. They're more connected to the spirit angelic realms than we think.
Anyone? Okay,
I
Sam.
believe
Has
anyone can
Bashar ever
channel.
talked? Has Bashar ever spoken to you?
Ah.
But it won't be Bashar. Ah.
It'll be Samshar.
Well, who will it be? Is it like you? Everyone has their own personal alien.
That's a good question. Who's my representative? On Galactic 4B, who is my representative, Bodhi?
Yeah. Okay. Next question. Did Daryl name Bashar, or did he go like, "My name is Bashar"? Whoever is relevant for us.
We can bring through the
Okay, you
seas.
lost me, Sam. I'm not gonna lie, you lost me.
What does that mean? We can bring through deceased
He
ones
could
if we
talk.
want.
I think he means like we could talk to dead family members.
Oh, who the fuck? Sam,
That's
there's
some
no
voodoo shit.
way, brother.
Some voodoo shit, Sam.
Brother, there's no
The only people that
fucking
can do that is
way.
like the voodoo people down in New Orleans. Talking to the dead people's bad, Sam.
Bashar
Look
named
up his
himself.
story.
Bashar named
Bro.
himself? No, Sam. Okay. How do I Bashar named himself. Okay. So the alien Bashar named himself Bashar at what point? At what point did Bashar name himself Bashar? At birth? Oh, at open open contact on YouTube?
First contact.
Bashar. Look at that.
So the first time Daryl Anka talked to Bashar is recorded and uploaded to YouTube.
Fuck it. Go get it.
Oh, it's documenting. Like, okay.
How the fuck do you spell Daryl? Daryl. Inca.
So it's just that 100 or the hour 34-minute
I've been channeling for
documentary right
28
there
years, and it started
from James Wood.
38 years ago. In terms of what incident triggered this, I actually had two very close broad daylight UFO sightings over LA. First time about 150 feet away, the second time only about 70 feet away, of an equilateral triangular ship about 20 feet on a side, black in color. After having seen something like that, I really needed to investigate what this was all about, because, you know, I'd always thought, well, okay, you hear about UFOs, but, you know, do they really impact your life? But when you see something like that physically, you know they're real, and the whole world changes, and suddenly the world is not what you thought. So I really needed to do a lot of exploring to find out what was behind all that. And I read a lot of books, and one thing kind of led to another over the years. I came across other books on metaphysical subjects, psychic phenomena, ESP, channeling.
Is this the right one, Sam?
Introduced eventually to a channel who was conducting seminars, and listened to the entity coming through that channel for several months. And again, this is where I learned that It's really the information that's key rather than whether that's really a spirit or really an ET or what have you, or just another portion of our own consciousness, because we all have the ability to tap into source. You know, there's nothing special in that sense that the channel has that other people don't. But a channel is doing it. And after listening to that information for a while, I thought it had a lot of value, a lot of merit. But eventually, the entity coming through that channel actually offered to teach a channeling class. And I went to the class not because I thought I was going to be a channel, I just wanted to learn more about it, do more research. But halfway through the class, which was basically a series of guided meditations to put you in touch with, you know, more of yourself, I received what I can only describe as a telepathic connection from Bashar and his people. In that one instant, a memory came back of having made an agreement before this life to do the channeling with him. And in that one instant, I understood that the UFO had been shown to me on purpose to get me to start learning what I needed to learn. And the message that was there was, now that you know you made this agreement and now you know it's time to begin, is this something you still want to do? Now, at first I thought, okay, I'm hallucinating, I'm imagining this, I don't know what's going on. But at the very second that happened, the entity coming through the channel who was teaching the class
You ready to play some games,
stopped
Kim?
talking and
Hell
turned
yeah.
to me
Are
and
you
said,
over here
"There's
learning
somebody
about
here
Bashar
for you
still?
if you're ready
Oh,
to
I got
begin. Are you ready?"
fucking 30
So I
more seconds
instantly
of
got a
Bashar,
validation
buddy.
that this wasn't just going on in my head. They were picking up on this too. And I thought, okay, you know, I'll practice, I'll see where this goes. I stayed with that class and I was offered the opportunity to channel in the next class, got a lot of practice. Eventually, a woman found me and some other channels who wanted to use us as subjects to study for her doctoral thesis paper on the connection
Well,
between
okay,
psychology
Sam.
and channeling. And
If anyone can channel, why don't you do it? It's obviously a goal of yours. Why do you need Bashar? Why don't you have your own representative? Why aren't you talking to your own representative right now, brother? Why? Because you obviously have the will, right? You have hundreds of hours into Bashar research alone. You have the will to do this, right? Easily. Apparently anyone can do it, right? It's a series of meditations, and obviously did you make an agreement in the previous lifetime? Who knows? But you know, with this meditation, you'll be able to find out, right? I do talk to them, and what's their name? And do they respond?
I could, but I have other passions.
Sam, you
So is that like
literally spend hours upon hours, used to spend hours upon hours listening to this guy do this.
he do? He like draws and stuff. Maybe Daryl only does that.
I do, but I have other passions. I'm so confused. Why wouldn't you want to do that? Why wouldn't you want to channel?
Sync.
The
What the fuck,
response is
Sam?
synchronicities. Holy
Sam, what the fuck does that
fuck.
mean? What the fuck does that mean, Sam?
So, okay, so things,
I'm from
coincidence, no,
Alabama. You
it's
can't talk to me like
coincidences.
that.
What he's saying, synchronicity, he's talking about coincidences. So, for his thing, right, I think it was the number 32 or some shit like that, right? And whenever, like, apparently he thought about the number 32 and he would see it way more often, or I don't know the whole thing. It's just, 32 was a sign or some shit like that. And they were
Is
like,
that
oh,
not
we see
just like?
32 everywhere. And I tried to
Is
explain it
it?
to him. It's like a placebo type of deal.
Yeah, it's like angel numbers.
Yeah. Or like if I were to look out for a yellow car because it hit me when I was younger, I would see yellow cars everywhere because I'm looking
Yep.
for them, right? Like
Yep.
if I'm looking for 101 car, I'll probably end up finding it because I'm looking for it, or at least a similar lookalike. Like how y'all pray comes true, same here.
Yeah.
Like how
It's
y'all
like
pray, true, same here. Oh wait, hold on.
it's like signs from God. Yeah.
See, I learned how to do it better in my own way. You learned how to channel in your own way and do it better? I receive following the formula that give me the same results. I receive following the formula and give me the same results. Okay, so you've never had a contact like Bashar though. You've never had a one-on-one sesh with Sam Shar.
Sam Shar. Dude, I
Like
fucking love Sam Shar.
hell yeah, dude. Instead, it's through signs, right? That's how y'all communicate, through signs. And those signs are the synchronicities. Dream experiences. Oh, those are fucking
So
wild.
I don't need to watch. But do you still be paying $750?
In my eyes, synchronicities means coincidence. You're behind
There,
2 or 3 months,
you go.
Sam? Dude, your Bashar credit's low, bro.
This is where, since you can channel, you got to start charging other people for
Exactly,
your
bro.
lessons that you've discovered
Yo,
from
do
channeling.
that. Do that. Yo, dude, do that, Sam. Become a channeler, bro. You got to, bro. Go on YouTube or some shit. Go on TikTok, bro, and literally do some channeling, bro. Let's see
Bro,
how.
you
Let's
could
see.
farm TikTok. You
You
could
could
farm the hell
farm
out of
that,
TikTok.
bro. You got. Oh, dude, I can't wait to see the first teaching, bro. It's gonna be great, Sam. It's gonna be great. Holy shit.
Like offering for free. Dude,
No, you don't. No,
you
no,
didn't
no.
learn any of Bashar's
Yeah,
lessons,
no.
bro.
No, no, no. Not for free. No, no, Sam. No, no. Some serious questions. No, this is for the general populace. You feel me? Maybe you send out some free snippets, right? Right? To get them all to come back to you. Maybe for
No.
$50 a transmission.
The thing about TikTok is your viewers don't pay a dime. They pay with their fucking views. And you know the whales will be spending gifts, but you know you be just farming views. They be following you.
Y'all need to have serious questions. Look, these are all serious questions. If there's no questions, there's no reason to channel. I just asked you like fucking 8. Like, I suppose, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. That is your passion. That
Is that
is.
the crash rework?
Oh yeah, dude. Oh, dude, he's done some crazy shit. Yo, Sam, whenever you get a chance, bro. Actually, I think you sent it to me. I'm gonna send some shit over to Chase so you can. He's done some good shit. Oh, dude, he's learned so much, dude, from where you started, dude.
Yeah, I knew when I saw you doing that shit was gonna go places. That was crazy.
He sends me like updates of this shit. Uh,
That's what I'm saying. Like he should do all this. He's so creative. He could do all this instead of sending camera updates. Just to post that shit on TikTok.
I think he does.
Does he?
I think. When was the last time you posted on TikTok, Sam? Oh, I think he was posting on TikTok about his like printer business and shit like that. I don't know. All right, buddy. What game we playing?
I don't know. I got to talk up lunch, but like I said, I understand if you don't want to play
I don't think we should, dude. We don't have
it.
like it's just not gonna be a fun time. This is like late into the wipe now, and everyone is gonna be up there. Hey, Jax, I know you can't breathe. I'm sorry.
I forgot.
Good night,
Kevin's not used to
Bodie.
having shit gear and Turco.
No, man, that's some bullshit. I can shit on some motherfuckers, man.
That's not what I said. I said you're not used to having shit geared.
Oh, that's true. I'm not used to having shit gear, but
That's what
still
I said.
shit on a bitch. Let me tell you. Take
Hey, we
that
play
gear.
League if you want.
Yeah, let's do that. I guess. Plenty Marble Rivals.
I don't have it installed. But
Oh, okay.
I can install it. I'll just install DayZ as well. Oh, I don't have space. Fuck.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck?
See you, Sam.
Yep. Damn, I remember bumping this back in the day. 15 years ago. Fuck. Mess with me now. God, it's so good. Jeez. God damn, dude. What a good childhood. What a fun one. Bumping World of Warcraft music, playing World of Warcraft, man. Shit. Only to become a fucking fiend of Tarkov and then give that up. No, actually, it was to become a fiend of CSGO. Learn how to shoot. Get
You're
better at
leaving out
that.
the smite meta. You're leaving
Yeah.
out the whole fucking.
Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Yeah, Smite. That's a good one. And there was a Smite meta for a while, man. Holy fuck. And there was the PS3 meta that that I went for a while. I was like, oh yeah, fucking PS3's fun.
Yeah.
Fucking Battlefield 3 all fucking night. Modern Warfare 3 all fucking night.
Me and fucking Left Gunner, we used to run Modern Warfare 3. You know, they had the 2v2
Yeah,
mode.
dude, that's what me and my brother were doing, bro.
Dude, we would play a ground only. Anytime it was the other map, we would fucking leave because it sucked. But we would
Well,
had
they
our
had
clan tag
4
as
maps.
our. No, they only had 2 maps at the beginning of
Okay.
2v2.
Okay.
But we set our clan tag as our like history, and we got it up to like 67 and 0. And the person
Damn,
was
y'all won
like, "We don't,
67, dude? We only won, dude, I think
dude,
our highest was 43.
dude, we were gamers. 67 didn't even come close to what we ended up. We were 67 and 0 at this point. And this dude started
Wow.
talking shit, and he was like, "There's no fucking way. You guys are liar." And then we
No.
got in there and
Whoop their
whooped
ass.
his ass. And he was like, fucking got out,
God, I wish we were
like
swapped
got it.
so
We got
bad.
out of that map, and he was like, "You know what? Yeah, all right, I respect it, y'all up there." So we added him as a friend, and we were playing the 3v3 mode
Oh,
with him the
hell
next
yeah.
day. And we had our clan tag as our record for that day, and it was only like 4 at that point. We were like 4 and 0, and this other dude started talking shit, and this dude said, "I wouldn't do it, man. They bout it. That's real. I promise. Anything they say is real."
It is real, dude. My favorite map was the Mirage, like one, the sandy one. You know what I'm talking about? It had the center,
The like little cube in the
yeah,
center.
little cube that you'd go up
Yeah,
that ladder.
that's the one we quit. We got that map. Fuck that map, bro.
Dude, me and my brother would shit on some people, bro.
No, we were aground gamers.
Oh, man. Yeah, I wish we were SWAT, buddy. I'd much rather play Galio than Vayne.
Dude, we made a whole song. We'd sit there in pre-lobby and just be like, "Vote aground, vote aground."
I bet they did, too. Oh, fucking a little bit of a rabble-rouser. Oh, thread the needle?
Check the needle's okay. Look at that. And all good. No, I grabbed the wrong thing. Undo. Go. Boop. And we'll get this.
Oh, well, I bought the wrong thing. That's alright. I'm dead.
Nope, that sucks.
Oh my god. Oh! I felt that took way longer. That revive. It's bullshit.
Did take a while.
Mr. 305 checking in for the remix. You know they had that 75 Street Brazil. Well, this year's gonna be called Gallo. Que hola gata, que hola omega, and this how we gonna do it. Dale.
I haven't heard this in forever. What the fuck? I clicked on this. If you're a 2000s kid, you'll know these songs. It's playing. The first song I played was a Pitbull song. I've heard this in so long. I feel like a fucking bot listening to this. I can't listen to this.
The unrivaled Alistar roars above the crowd. May his fortitude
The fuck? Uh-oh.
Don't forget to use your voucher next round.
Appreciate you.
Owie. It's not very Gucci down now.
What the fuck was that, bro?
Have you not heard that?
No.
That used to be like a 2000s thing. You know, got me like 2000 stuck in my head now. I'm meeting over there on the left.
Who are we hitting?
I'm hitting the cane, honestly. So that's a Hoi. That is in fact a Hoi. Oh my god, she was definitely in range of that. Alright, there's gonna be a heal at the bottom if you can get there. Oh, she's dead.
I kind of popped off right there.
Yeah. Outlaw's Grit's pretty good for you.
You say Atlas what?
Outlaw's Grit.
Oh yeah.
Your this.
Mhm. Yeah, it's like the 4th best thing apparently. And I gotta use that voucher thing you were talking about. I got Flesh Eater. I think I'm just gonna take that. That's a pretty good one.
Got Lightning Rod. Says it's good.
That's Volibear shit.
Let's go. He's ran into the storm.
I kited that
Alright,
really well.
Good kites.
Oh.
Dude, you'll get up to like 150 something MR and armor if you Q 5 times. That's pretty good.
Yeah. That is pretty good actually. That's why I survived that.
Oh, for
Oh
sure.
fuck. Oh fuck.
Nope, guess I'm in here. I'm okay. I'm perfectly fine. Right, I'm getting this heal down here.
Dude, this is, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Is this what power feels like, dude? Is this what the fuck?
That's what it feels like not to play the support.
Holy shit, dude! I'm walking them the fuck down. Homie's trying to run so fast, but he can't. Typhoon, dive bomber.
I got slap around.
Oh shit, I got deft. Do you think I should just get that? I have 2 rerolls.
Yeah,
60%
deft. Deft is really good. Late game, having an additional 60%, you'll get around like 3 to 4.
Oh, it's percent? Holy shit, it is
It's
percent.
60%, yeah.
Bro,
There's so much damage.
I'm hitting them
Oh,
with
you're
this
fucking-
attack moves like a motherfucker right now, dude.
Yep.
Fuck with me, bro. I'm having this is the power. The power's getting to me, buddy. The power. Holy shit, dude. Maybe it's just vain, dude. This shit's crazy. Having those. Oh, it's Outlaw's Grit, dude. That's what it is. I'm tanky as fuck.
Yeah, Molo's got good rolls so far.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
What?
You remember Tactful Todd?
Yeah.
I believe his name is Michael. Yeah, Michael Todd.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Michael.
Michael Todd. Michael Todd.
Oh,
Yeah,
Michael.
he is in the chat, and I fucking missed him, dude. I didn't have my chat up. He said, "Do a
Aw,
flip,
damn.
love you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Down for some Daisy sometime. We miss you, boys." Oh, dude, I
Aw,
fucking
dude, I was-
missed him, dude.
Brother, I was about to ask you to play DayZ literally after this game.
Oh my goodness.
I see him
Fuck,
playing some
hold on,
games
I
all the
gotta,
time.
I got him on Discord. I just private message him, sounding like
Yeah,
I
he's on
missed
he's on
you.
Discord.
Uh,
Tell him we almost done for DayZ.
I gotta let him know, bro. Fuck.
We in a game right now though.
Yeah, I gotta. Damn it! I feel bad. Bad
dude.
streamer. Bad streamer.
Bad streamer, dude. I closed your shit because I thought Sam was the only person showing up. Not gonna lie. Not like you're a bad streamer or anything, but
That's. I don't know if I feel good about that.
kill the fight. Yeah, good job. Get the health. I'll distract him.
Good call, thank you.
And the top one up here. More
Where'd
health.
he go?
He went up here. He went to the hex gate.
Oh, he's fucked. Good calls. Bro, they can't really, like, catch me.
Nah, you're doing good.
They're trying, like, real fucking hard to get near me, but it's you
Flesh
plus
Eater's
the...
healing you,
oh,
too,
that
damn.
too. Yeah, 5K.
Yeah, when you kill somebody.
Let me message. Oh, fuck, where?
Let me pop your chat back out.
That's what I got it as right now. Tactful Todd.
I have him on Steam. If he took us off Discord.
I'm on streamer mode. No, I'm still in their Discord. I don't know why he would take us off of.
I'm not saying you did.
I don't think we ended on any bad notes.
No. I'm just saying.
You think movement speed or omnivamp?
I know like movement speed. I just know I'll eventually get kicked from the Discord because I don't know if they purge theirs, but I
fucked
purge
up.
or prune, but I prune hours and it kicks the people who aren't active.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got pyromancers, buddy. I kind of fucked up a little bit there.
No, I don't think Pyromancers will be bad. Our Master's is kind of one of those items that are broken as fuck. I thought he was gonna continue walking in on you there.
I got greedy. I'm dead. That was my fault. Yeah, I got way too greedy.
Bad streamer.
Bad streamer, bad streamer.
No, he didn't die. Fuck, I flashed on him and he didn't even die. Oh my god, I feel retarded.
I'm back.
Holy
Jesus.
fuck, what was that?
What is that? Is that Mbessa?
No, it's Mel.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
I don't know, it's a new character.
No, you're still in their channel.
What was it called? Was it Project 404?
Yeah, it's Project 404. That's why I'm not reckoning. He changed his profile picture.
I do not believe I am in 404.
Oh fuck! I think Fan the Hammer is good, right?
No.
No. Summoner the Earthquake. Think reload stats on stats, granting 4 anvils. Gamba. I have Scopiist.
Scopius, yeah.
Oh damn!
You get a normal attack range now.
Feels good, man. All right. Bitch. Hey, try to touch me. No, I go invisible every second.
I just didn't do any damage to me. Holy shit.
The fuck do I get now?
I
Ginsu.
got Twin Mask.
I got Ginsu's.
So I got Twin Mask. Hopefully while you're dashing around, I'll be getting more armor as well. Yes, I do.
I'm dead.
Good. You are in fact dead.
She killed me in one combo.
Not going to front at all.
One combo. That's all I took. 3 seconds of CC. She killed me. That was retarded. That character is busted in this game mode.
Yeah. Yeah, she hurts.
3-second kill. I had no chance to defend myself either. I couldn't break the CC. Oh. Armor pin.
I'm selling Twin Mask. Look the one out.
I think I'm gonna dash on my ultimate and then you're gonna ult me.
And I'm on peel mode.
Lawnmower. Bane's ult's insane, dude. Invisibility's fucking retarded. Oh shit, bread and well, I don't know if that's actually good.
Bread and butter.
Yeah, because it's already on such a low cooldown. But we'll see. Oh, we won't see. Holy shit. Oh, bro, we need some anti-heal.
I have Thornmail.
Okay. That should be good enough then. Shitty streamer. Bro, I gotta go get some more soap. I got work in the night tomorrow. This is a long ass piss. Hell yeah. God bless America. I got wits end.
I got charmed out of my ult.
I hate this ring. I also just hate this mat. We can't stop them. No! They just out heal us. Too many shields. What the fuck, dude? I don't even know how you lived that long.
Alright, so we need more anti-heal.
Yeah. Okay, I think I sell. I think I probably sell Wits End. Yeah. What's the anti-heal for this? Oh, more. Okay, more reminder. There it is.
Look at Force of Nature. Give me MR and then be fast. Mel's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
I Alright, nice job. I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna run down. I caught him outside the storm.
Holy
Nice.
shit. I just had to stand still and shoot, dude. I didn't want to move at all. Like, had to pull one of the fucking cannon moves, man. Like, if I moved, I think I died.
Yeah, alright. We need anti-heal like crazy.
I got the only thing I got more reminder.
Alright. I bet 4 mil.
Oh
Got
fuck!
300
I
armor, 300 MR.
messed up on some crit chance. Oh fuck! All right. So go right here. Oh!
Holy shit,
Oh.
dude!
Oh!
What happened to you,
Oh.
bro?
Oh! Seraphine did
Bro,
4,000 damage.
Are you supposed to be playing the game with me, bro?
No. Why would you bring me back into this? You think I wanted to be here? No, man.
Bro, why didn't you kill him, bro?
Holy fuck! Yeah, there ain't no way I'm losing that one, buddy.
Bro, you're trolling me, bro. I can't believe you didn't kill him.
How
Bad
are you
streamer. Bad
How
streamer.
are you alive, dude?
Dude, click on me, look at my protections.
Oh my god, you have 600 MR. Yeah, I need that. I need some 600 MR. I ain't got that. I ain't got that at all. Yeah, we're getting second place or third.
No. One of them, yeah, we're maybe. Yeah. Alright. Maybe.
We ain't beating them motherfuckers.
I don't know what to do. I know I buy anvils here because we gotta buy room. Hopefully we get to fight the York Mill.
Yeah, I hope they win, but I don't think they will, bro.
I mean, they're not gonna get eliminated because they're gonna go down to 1 because of the Alistar thing.
Yeah, but they're just gonna one-tap them.
I mean, they're doing better than we did. No, they're not. No,
Nope.
they're not. They are definitely not anymore. Holy shit. Alright, so we gotta beat them. Whoever loses gets third.
I'm okay with any of these results. This is good.
Ow. That fucking hurt. Nice job.
Thanks.
Running my peel game now.
Holy shit.
That was a lot of.
Where'd
Lot
that
of
come
health.
from? Oh, you kill him though. He just dumbass.
That was the wildest play I've ever seen. But I mean, I guess like lose the game or try that shit. Okay. Yeah, GG's.
Oh, you gotta stay humble, you know. Gotta stay humble. Surely this juice fatality will save me. Surely.
We gotta beat him twice too. If we do manage to do it, we gotta beat it twice.
That's not good. No, I don't think we're gonna be winning them in a quarter.
Persona has 2,000 AP.
Yeah, but she has a 4 billion shield.
No, she has 2,000 AP, brother. Why does she have 2,000? Wait, do it while they're knocked up. Do it while
No, they were getting shielded while they were. I don't understand it. They got knocked up, and then there was a big ass shield they got put on them. Both of them. All right. I still had fun, dude. That was fun. I was fucking them up with Vayne, dude. Did not expect to do so well. Fuck that song.
Thank you, Heavenly Father, for the food that we are about to receive, for the nourishment of our bodies. Thank you for this family, Father, for the love that we share, for our time together, and for this peace that you give to us. We pray, Father, that you protect us and guide us, and that you keep us forever in your presence. We give honor and thanks to you for this and everything we have. In the name of the Father,
All right, what's the play now?
the Son, and the Holy Ghost.
I don't know what you want to do. I'm down.
Amen.
Do what?
Are we doing it again, or are we playing a different game?
We can do it again. It's already 2 a.m. Yeah, we can do it again. Probably be going to bed after this one,
Alright.
but I'll definitely adjust my sleep to when I'm waking up around like 9 or 10.
Alright.
You can be on around like 10, 11 today?
In the morning?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be awake till 2.
Yeah, I'll be back on around then.
Every day from 6 to 2, pretty much. Oh shit.
Come in.
I got nothing good.
Stoics really good. I'll be there soon. I've got to beat this health.
Kind of. She's going to you. She's dumb as fuck.
Hello.
I kind of farmed off of them, dude. I got 33 sacks.
Nice.
Sitting shots. Sitting the shots. I don't know why they went for you.
Alright. Well, Malphite is going to have an ult, so that sucks. Not his ult, but some ult.
This is gonna suck.
Okay, dog. Okay. Like, it's not like I wanted that health anyway.
All this shit sucks. Best one for me, I guess. Oh, I just got an ability power shard plus 60 AP. Fuck yeah.
Second gift, not bad. Okay. Okay.
I just got ate the fuck up. What the fuck is hitting me?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Pantheon.
Well, I'm just getting shit on. What the fuck?
Where's my streamer carry?
Yeah. Fuck, man. You know what? We should probably go find a different streamer, buddy. Just letting you know, man. I've been bronze this game since 2015. Holy shit. Bro, what are these? I mean, it's giving me nothing but like healing augments, like to heal people and shit. Like, bro, what the fuck?
You tell me that guy's not a healer?
I mean, apparently not. Oh no, apparently. No, no, he is. How dare you make me bleed my own blood? Pussy. Bonk.
Oh, he moved. Okay.
Holy fuck. Chop, 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 chop. That Zoni is too right there.
Not your power.
That's funny.
Owie. Owie. Ma'am.
Killing Tom kind of popped off right there. Throwing my ult on him and just dumping on him.
Mm-hmm.
An explosion the second. That's pretty good. Now what is this? Okay, this actually isn't bad. This one's good.
Bro. This is... I can do crazy things to people. Okay. Not these people, but people.
God damn. I'm dead. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
What are you at? Let's go doing that.
Mystic Punch. I can just Q, 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 W, Q, 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 W, Q, Q, W, Q, W, Q, Q, W.
Efficient.
Dude, maybe we actually don't want any revives because we're so squishy. So like, if we get revived, we just get one shot anywhere.
We got it.
Doesn't matter.
Oh wait, they got it. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck is this? Critical healing.
Do I get random prismatic or do I get fleet footwork and grasp?
I'd probably go random prismatic.
What did I get? Ultimate roulette? Okay.
Mundo. I'm dead.
The flea.
I killed him with the fucking
Bro,
bomb.
the flea. Is that him? What the fuck is that?
Decoy. Wait, is it him?
I don't know.
It is him.
His health bar wasn't there, bro. What the fuck?
He's also doing no damage to you.
What was that?
I've never seen that. Nothing he has makes him like that. I wonder if his dead is just a bug. Like he just entered into another new realm. Like, I don't know where the fuck he went. Oh, my bet. Oh, dude, these
Bro.
Qs on my rivals are getting worse and worse, though, dude. The higher I'm getting. I got like a minute-long
I
Q
can
times,
imagine.
bro. A minute. I gotta wait a minute now.
A minute's not that bad. I was
Dude,
expecting
it
way
was
worse.
instant Qs. The highest I ever had was 4.
I mean, true, yeah.
It's unfortunate. About to just start smurfing. Just gotta shit on some people, make my ego feel good, dude. Just fucking... think Voidstone or Shadowflame?
Shadowflame. Yeah, Shadowflame's crazy. Especially with your ult doing more damage when they're low too. If they're
And it's
under
killing
40, you can
time
just
too.
boop, boop.
Helps out with that.
Yep, I hit that. Okay, guys, this is not fun. I'm dead.
I'm
Dude,
dead.
I couldn't get on him. APMF is crazy.
Throws the rain down on it, and you just die.
We didn't get one.
Bro, Vagar is a fucking creep, dude. This shit's crazy. One of his emotes, he just sticks his hands out, bro. You just go behind people. Go, give me some of that. Come here. Come here, Mundo. Fuck it.
Oh, this is the Yi, goddammit. Oh, fuck.
We're gonna know what it feels like to have a lot of pain and suffering. Oh, I'm dead. What?
Oh my god!
The fuck?
Oh my god!
How did I get a kill?
Detonate. The burns? I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know.
We'll take it. For every round this mutates into one of your allies, all events randomly selected. Sure. No too much.
Oh, I got scope here.
That's bullshit. Oh.
Yeah, Pantheon's crazy. I don't know
Oh.
what the fuck he's doing, but he's just literally coming in Q.
And I'm dead.
Did it in 2000.
Oh my god, they beat the MF. Holy shit.
Oh well, doesn't
That definitely felt like a 5th place kind of game. Fucking.
Bro, I was a lawnmower though. I was just fucking chopping at him. Alright, well, I'll see you later this morning.
Hell yeah, later, buddy. Have a
If
good
you're
one.
gonna keep streaming tonight, I'll watch while laying in bed.
Yeah, I'll probably be streaming all night.
Alright, I'll see you, bud.
Later. So much space. Go get some chips, some chippies. Some chippies. Chippies. Chippies, yay. Chippies. And now we'll get on T-Main. The time of your life. It's time. Oh shit! Good job, y'all. Hell yeah, man. All I wanna live.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? I'm Luna Snow, like the moon. I'm Luna. We are cloak, and I'm Luna Snow, like the moon. I shine in darkness. Now, who am I gonna banish for this match?
Reverend, please come quick. 'Cause I got something to admit. I met a man out in the sticks, a good old myth. He drove a Series 10 Cadillac and wore a cigar on his lip. Don't you know the devil wears a suit and tie? Saw him driving down the 61 in early July. White as the cotton field and sharp as the night. I heard him howling as he passed me
My
by.
heroes could make all the difference.
He said, I know you, young man. Well, I know you by the state of your hand. You're a six-string picker, just as I am. Well, let me learn you someone, know a few things to
Now I think
make
they're
all
great.
the girls
We'll be starting
dance.
in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Don't you know the devil wears a suit and tie? Saw him driving down the 61 in early July. White as the cotton field and sharp as the night. I heard him howling as he passed me by.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. A nice deep freeze.
Oh, that's not good.
Foolish, foolish was I. Damn my foolish eye. That man's listening. How
We about to get ran the fuck down this game. Oh fuck.
Someone
Everlasting,
needs a snowball in the face.
very own.
Be your best self.
Where's go get you? Alright.
I'm gonna run Thin here. It's like really good. Double shield tanks and Wolverine. I'm gonna run it.
The devil,
In its tracks.
where is the Sudan high?
Triple take combo.
Down the 61 in early July. Why
Behind you,
does
Wolverine.
the cotton field start to tonight? I heard him howling as he passed me by. Tell the devil, where is the Sudan high? Riding down the 61 in early July. Why does the cotton field start to tonight? I heard him howling as he passed me by. By the eye.
Uh-oh. Oh, 7. Yeah. We getting walked on this game, buddy.
Better stop that vehicle.
I don't think we're gonna be able to stop their momentum at all.
In the face. They faded halfway. Stop them. Dogs took dogs in 3 generations. That's the city strong together.
I'll be ship shape in no time.
Thanks so much. I am
What
ready
the
to
fuck?
put on a show.
Kidding me.
I am ready to put on a show. Us against the world.
Wolverine, here comes Wolverine.
Strength to fight on.
180, it just feels laggy.
He stopped them in their tracks. There they are.
You bitch. Make me bleed my own blood. That was so close. If we stop this, we should be alright for a little bit. Nope. 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 It ain't happening.
Us against the world.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, Baba Booey!
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh,
Hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Can't hold back anymore.
he just hit us with like 300 damage, all of us.
Be your best self.
I'll be ship shape in no time.
Big.
I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show.
Well, fucking. Oh, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Please take. Please no. Why are we losing? Nothing. I thought it was a good use. Oh no, I missed it, dude. It's all over. He's gonna strange ult this here soon. He missed.
Be strong together. A nice deep freeze.
He canceled his own ultimate. No, someone canceled. Holy shit, he chopped him the fuck up. Actually, you know what? He is right, dude. I need to say my ult to counter something, dude, because we only have one defensive ult. He's right. Oh, shit. Did he miss me again? God, oh, he wasn't aiming for me. How did I live? How did I live? I just ate a... How are these guys doing that, bro? Dude, there's no way Wolverine just popped off like that. No way. What? Bro. Wow, dude.
My feelings all aside, don't know what to make it right. Pictures popping on my mind. All these occasions, let's work it out with me. I don't think it hurts to give another try on it. Ain't nobody here know you like I do. Ask all your friends if they know about your size of shoes. How you like to cry when you laugh, when you off the blues. I moved on, but I still remember a thing or two. I know they said give me a hug, and I said give me a break. I wasn't trying my best, all the mistakes that I made, I'm learning that it ain't the right move. Learn from my mistakes, ain't that what the adults do? We got history, got me feeling the nostalgia when you look at me. Thinking about what could've happened or what could've been. Finally your face, I know ain't that a sight to see. Take my time to take your place off one more time, maybe. Acting like you don't recall it ain't impressing me. Didn't come to see your friends, I know you came from me. Like your dress, but you fit better in my wrinkled tee. We moved on to newer things, but we got history.
747. 747.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Ooh, that shit got me.
Bet you got nobody round to make your day better. Sun brighter, don't got too much time, so girl, it's fun. Now and talk later. Put your pride aside and let me in. Got better sin. He's so good at self-control, but maybe now it's time to change. I did it all. Don't put so long. Number one, didn't realize it was existence in the world till I lost one. I fall in line.
Oh no.
Things I would get to feel your lips for the last time.
Oh, I should have just died to begin with. Why did I decide to stay? Why?
Got me feeling the nostalgia when you look at
That's okay. We only lost like 2 seconds off of that. A little late, and I'm here now. It's all good. Seven 47.
That's the stuff. I knew that would work.
I've still got songs to sing.
There you go. Double hits, bro. They get you crazy. Yo, Invisible Woman, how are we doing these ults so we don't stack her? You going first or you want me to? Alright, yo, Invis, I'm gonna ult first, okay? Great pick. No, Baba Boo.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Bitch. Stop him, stop him. No way, no, stop him, stop him. Oh, dude. Oh no, Cameron. Oh, Baba Booey. Oh no, talk about a fucking miss. 747 going down, man. GG, it ain't GG yet, motherfucker. My team is terrible. Oh, I got the fucking platinum mindset. Unfortunate.
Someone needs a snowball in the face. Final score 0-2-2.
Make the money, never let the money make you. Real nigga never fake you. Cut the grass, know you gotta stay stable. For these drugs, got me feeling unstable. How to pay go.
I don't think this guy knows what happened, bro.
I be feeling lonely in the crowd. If I hold you up, you better hold that shit down. Sometimes I cry, no one's around. But laugh and joke when guns around. I know I be flexing
What
like
are
I
they
never
even-
had none. But nigga, we ain't never had none. I ran me up a pack, you should shop a pack.
I don't even know why they know in front of me.
Son, I had to leave her, I know she probably the one. But it's that, I treat her like she none. Now we do the fake, do a bait. They gon' call you everything but great. Ocean on my neck and on my wrist, I got a leg. Randy repeat, I just took it to switch the
Let's
face.
see.
2 gun charges, I'm just praying I beat the case. I pay my lawyer, I'm just waiting on court dates. Make the money, never let the money make you. Real nigga never fake you. Cut the grass, know you gotta stay snake proof. All these drugs got me feeling unstable. How to pay go? Oh.
Nah.
How to pay go? Oh. In the deep end,
There's no way this guy thinks he's that good.
you don't wanna get me started. Nowadays I'm chilling, you don't wanna see me sparking. Came a long way from a band to apartments. Now I'm in a race, baby, you could
can see the stars.
Is this guy?
Time to do me off, I'm on. No more looking bumpy, Mike and Mary where I'm going. Tell your nigga get some money, you know we could put him on, huh? Yeah, so you love me, better make that shit clear. It's up and it's stuck, we gon' leave it in the air. Running up, got some bucks, I'm still here. It's up and it's stuck, we gon' leave it in the air. How you living? Money getting, diamonds hitting. When you talking, they gon' listen. How you living? Money getting, diamonds hitting. When you talking, they gon' listen. Make the money, never let the money make you. Real nigga never fake you. Cut the grass, know you gotta stay snake proof. All these drugs got me feeling unstable.
There's no way this fella thinks he's that good. You guys were bad. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think of when was like a bad point. Like what was like an obvious mistake. I'm trying to think what would be like an obvious. The miss on Star-Lord. That's the only thing I can think about. We didn't double stack our ults. I didn't waste an ultimate like he says. He just doesn't understand what the fuck's going on because he's not looking. He's looking at the enemies. He's not fucking looking around at his goddamn teammates. So he doesn't understand that. So I don't know. There wasn't a single ult wasted there. And we stopped them on the first path early, so we potentially could have just went outright. I think that was just a mental boom. I think homie just went fucking. That's the only thing I could think of. Because we weren't doing bad. We won the point. The first push and a half was okay. No, the first push and a half was pretty bad. Yeah, they had 100% momentum on that, but we stopped the momentum and we took it back. I don't know why he's so mad. I used to be that way though. Yeah, I understand why he's so mad. Fuck that. I understand. Just keep fucking shitty fucking teammates. Oh, it's all their faults. Ban this bitch. Or Hawkeye. Down for this. I'm not innocent, I did it when dabble, but he told Adam eat the apple. My only self-defense mechanism is that they face inside the gravel. I had to leave, cause she was too much to handle. Running from look, got no stamina, was talking about changing pampers. Now it's just me, overloaded clothes in the hamper. The house a mess, a disaster. I'm eating shrooms trying to manage. I poured a hit cocaine, so drink and smoke weed. But at night, man, my baby's so lonely. It's so lonely. Such a good song. Can't stand you. Friday. Oh. But at night in my bed it's so lonely. God couldn't even make the perfect woman for me. Until somebody hold me down, I'm out here running these streets. Oh, Brienne, the bitch, you know I can't stand it. When you play to my game, you can hit the highway. I'll have you down. That's some edible things. I gotta eat them fast, because I got this like, fuck, it's on my teeth now. No, I just saw him when it was too late. Yeah. But it has like this oil on it. What a shot. It coats my teeth. It feels so fucking... Sorry. But these edibles made one of Sam's friends, his old coworker, find Jesus. I'm not even fucking with you. Like he just found Jesus like a couple days ago or some shit like that. Cause he had an experience with these edibles, and he's like, yeah, man, I was in a dream and I saw Jesus. And he kissed my forehead, and I don't know what to do. So now homie believes in Jesus, dude. Because of some fucking edibles. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Oh. Homie found God through some edibles, man. If you motherfuckers don't give me a line of sight of you, I can't do shit.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh no, Scoops. Please spawn, please spawn. It didn't spawn. I don't want to ult that either. I don't think I should have. Maybe I should have saved me.
No! Please don't go down this easy!
I want to save it for our Neymar. I don't think we... Not group. No, nope, nope, not good. There goes our Adam. Brother, I don't want to. Oh, dude. I need something to ult. I can't just ult for myself, man. I don't think it's a good idea. Maybe I need to. Maybe I get. Yeah, I think we're opening up the portal. Heads up. Yeah, we're opening up the portal right side. I mean, it's better than nothing. And it's say, okay, it's worth. That was worth. Okay, I'll take that. You wanna do it? Pussy. Oh my god, bop the fuck back. Not good.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Not good. Where'd she ult? Why?
Should've listened when it said I was a dog, huh? You should've listened to your head when you had thoughts, huh? That's what you thought, huh? I left you scarred, huh? You'll never be the same again, put that on guard, huh? I took your heart and then I tore that shit apart, huh? I fucked you over, did you dirty, did you wrong, huh? Did you wrong, huh? I did you wrong, yeah. You say you hate me, but I know that this was wrong, yeah. But if you text me, we don't never get along, yeah.
Oh, my head. What the fuck, dude? I'll never peek you again. I'm so sorry. He's not what we call groovy.
We'd better move it or no wins!
You knew I I was a fuck nigga from the start, huh? You should've listened when they said I was a dog, huh? You should've listened to your head when you had thoughts, huh? That's what you thought, huh? I let you scar, huh? You'll never be the same again, put that on guard, huh? I took your heart and then I thought I should've fought, huh? I fucked you over, did you dirty, did you wrong, huh? I did you wrong, huh?
I mean, the little ulted exactly at the same time. That's fucking crazy. Thank God they killed him, dude. That's not good. How did I not hit? What a motherfucker right here, dude. This motherfucker knows how to fucking shoot, dude. Just click on their heads. Holy fuck. Nah, maybe we are bad.
Time to switch things up. Including which side
You
you're
never
on.
thought you'd see the day that she was gone, huh?
I'm
But you
gonna
was
snow.
wrong, huh? Yeah,
Like
you
the
was
moon.
wrong, huh?
I
'Cause
shine
now
in
it's later,
darkness.
she ain't
The
answering
right
your
heroes
calls,
can do
huh?
all
She
the
VIP,
difference.
she out here fucking with the stars, huh? Some other nigga got her, now he about to spoil her. You could've spoiled her, hey, but you starved her, yeah, yeah.
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out. You're up, little ones. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Luna Snow. I know all of your songs. It's always an honor to meet a fan.
Sit down.
Stand. Wow, for a girl with ice powers, I suddenly feel pretty uncool. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I was in a dark room, loud tunes, looking to make a vow soon that I'ma get fucked up and let my cup. I see the crowd move, changing by the minute as a record on repeat. Took a sip and another sip, and somebody said to me,
It's okay. You need me.
Not you, home dog.
No worries. I've got your back.
Pass out. We good. Spade.
Feeling fantastic.
if I take another one down, I'ma drop some poison and use on my head. I think that I'm feeling it. I see the light. I see the light. Let your fire come fire. It's like the cameras with eyes. And this is what you advise. Definitely. I'm hoping you feel this.
Nice work, man.
Let me ult first.
Got you.
I'm ready to
Actually, no, the counter ult.
Get the fuck on out of there.
Be careful with Starler roll.
Why can't I move? What? Did I get clipped by an invisible wall? Okay. I was on the ramp. Okay. Okay. Holy shit, hit Atlanta. Fucking shot. Oh no, Scoops. That's over.
Let's rock this.
They're gonna be able to maintain this, I bet.
Don't catch you slipping now. Don't catch you slipping now. Look what I'm whipping now.
Yeah, right behind the wall.
Don't catch you slipping now. Look how I'm living now. Police be tripping now.
They got that.
This is America. I got the strap. I gotta carry him. Yeah, I'ma go into this.
Yeah, we didn't have time. There was no time to port. Man, that's 2 losses so far. Oh, we in the negatives? Oh boy, we fucking trash. Washed up. Washed up. Trash gamer. Time to go play single player.
This is America. Don't catch you slipping now. Don't catch you slipping now. Look what I'm whipping now. This is America.
He's trying to breathe.
Meet Christopher Lloyd, the most disgusting human I've ever caught. He came to meet not one, but 2 of our young decoys. And before he came, he sent over 20 images of cheese pizza to quote unquote prepare them for what was about to happen. Not only that, but he also admitted to owning over 5,000 images of cheese pizza on his phone alone, and to SA-ing 2 of his cousins before they were even teenagers. Wait, what is she walking on you guys doing? Like, that made her feel left out?
Making out, she's been her sister and playing with my freezing baby.
I must say, viewer discretion is advised before watching this disturbing episode of EDP Watch. What's good, YouTube? Welcome back to a brand new episode of EDP Watch. And today, usually
DeMarcus Hansel
and stuff like that, I actually
got a new catch today, man. Threw in the reel and got one today.
This is the worst guy, but like I genuinely believe that this is actually the worst guy. This man is not talking to 1, but 2 of our decoys. And not only that, but this man just about 5 hours ago just bombarded my decoys with a barrage of CP. He sent over 30 images in pages we wouldn't even believe. He was sending cheese pizza galore. My
Fucking oil shit's on my teeth, dude. I fucking hate it.
CP they were getting, man. I mean, it was just literally horrible, and I'm like, I feel like I couldn't do anything. Like, I really felt bad, but now we can do something. As we're speaking right now, he is Ubering over here. But not only is he bringing those evil intentions over here, but he's also bringing his pharmaceutically prescribed stuff as well to try out what are
Pharmaceutically
decoys. But luckily there's
prescribed.
no decoys here. It's only
What
me.
does that mean,
and I
Gideon?
am genuinely pissed. And this police department seems to be really good here. Like, I'm hoping that we go 2 for 2. But from that stuff that he sends to my decoys to even the stuff that he admitted to doing in the past to his own twin cousin, this dude's about to go down. I really don't got much else to say, y'all. I am literally livid. I'm pissed. But I do know that his day will come soon. And all I gotta do is just get it out of him. So without any further ado, let's see this punk in the Uber.
6 minutes out.
Uber?
Hey! It's all good, man. I love driving. How you doing today?
Doing all right.
Any fun plans for the night?
Yeah, hopefully running 2 hot chicks and a hot tub.
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about, man. That's the American dream right there.
Oh, yeah.
You got anything else fun going on this week?
Not at the moment. Kind of just trying to plan on meeting up tomorrow. Over here to my aunt. She's gone for the weekend.
Kettle chips are the best chips, man.
Hey.
Okay.
Say less. Say less.
Right.
So what brings you here from Michigan?
Family.
Okay. Staying with family out here?
No, about myself and RV.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Some bad choices, but,
I don't know if you're here, but I'm gonna explain it.
So how long
I
you
went
been,
full guard
living in
build.
Oregon?
2017.
So this is like, I'm going Sekiro mode. I'm going for the perfect parries at all time, every time, no matter when, at all time.
It's weird though, man. Weed is only legal in Atlanta.
Full guard
this is
build.
man. That's a wild zone.
And pretty much anything that boosts reflection
About 20 minutes out.
or like spirit gain.
I do not like this dude.
So I can do more
I'ma
of
be, like,
the good
kinda blunt
deflects.
with
There's
him.
this deflect
Like,
right
we
here.
already got you, bro.
This
Like,
one right here,
fuck
armor
all
breaker.
this, but like, hey, I want to find
Wait.
out if there's something redeemable, even though.
Counter strike, this one.
You said you mean
You can time it right and does damage back to them. And it opens up combos for this one right here. And this down here. And then another combo that I can stun lock something if I get good.
Yeah, man, I got rid of social media a few months ago, but I just got tired of the drama and the bullshit.
Oh, dude. You're a straight white man. Oh, dude. Definitely carnage. I also have a gay black uncle, but I'm also a racist homophobe.
Yeah, make that one make sense.
Yeah, I actually made a comment already. There was this post on there that talked about, is it pedophilia? And they back when
747 to the moon. Alright, big homie.
Silence. Look at me.
Hell yeah! Too much from the hot tub, man.
What's up, Christopher?
And then you turn around to help.
Oh.
You can help the cause and support us directly. Uncensored
Oh yeah, I can fucking cancel my Whoa, whoa. What just happened? Alright, hold on, DeMarcus Hanson. Come, hold on, buddy. I gotta focus here for a second. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? For Rock and Stone. For Rock and Stone. 7 foot set. Let's go, my bro. Pissed off, get angry. Can't believe I did that. Not looking good. Oh shit! Maybe I just gotta hit you hard enough, knock you back some fucking sense, knock some sense into you real quick. Oh no, Baba Booey. Oh, don't tell me I had to kill. Oh man. The little homie Silence, I had to put him down, man. I had to. Rest in peace, man. Goodbye, my man. Little dragonkin that could. I believe in you, Jax.
Is that her? Is that her? The girl?
We used to.
I was gonna say, we're not police or nothing, man. We're just 3 regular dudes. We just want to have a conversation about all this. Her mom had found out, sent it to us. Would you be down to have a conversation?
You lie to me about the fucking age.
Yeah, we gotta talk about that, man. It's deep. You want to stay out here? I don't want people knowing your business. I mean, after we could go back and drop you off, man. But we gotta talk this through. Cigarette? You know how old they told you they were?
Yeah, they said they were like 18.
They both said they were 18? Yeah. And so what was going on with all that?
Was they hang out? Kinda wanna just go home now. What the fuck?
Can we talk about this?
What's there to talk about?
I mean, there's a lot to talk about, man. I mean, like I said, if you want to, you're free to go whenever.
What the fuck, dude?
I feel like this gotta be addressed, you know what I mean?
I heard you took out the knives, Wayne. No.
Before they get here, can we talk? Because, you know. So, man, tell me about yourself, Christopher, man. What do you do for work?
A little bit of massage therapy. I went to school for that.
Okay, Deshaun Watson, I hear you.
Right now, I'm just in between, just looking for work right now. That's not as steady because, you know,
Yeah.
I look like this.
Oh, man, there's nothing wrong with you, man. That's cat.
Just a perv trying to touch him and shit. You know, I gotta work on my approach.
I don't think you're a perv at all, big dog. You know, that's why, you know, I didn't want to get anybody else involved with all this, you know what I mean? Because I feel like this shit can be talked out. I mean, yeah, let's go inside, man. No cops are here, man. None of us are cops. You see? Man of my word, no cops. We just want to get to the bottom of this, man.
Yeah, I met him on Facebook and shit. Hell, I thought they were fucking African fucking dudes scamming motherfuckers, you know? I was like, I ain't even gonna bother them. I was like, bored. I was like, hey, what's up, you know?
Yeah. How old is she say she is? Because I feel like that's like the most important part.
They were like 18, dude. I was like,
They told you that they were 18? Yeah, like I said, I didn't even read through it, so, like, you know. I mean, you want to go back outside? So, man, I mean, you got a ride home, or do you need us to give you a ride home back? We're here, man. We got you, man. But, I mean, I'm not trying to get sick out here. You think you could, like, hold off on your cigarette? You see there's no cops in there. Here, forget it. It's all good. You can smoke inside. You can smoke.
Follow the chaos.
Nah, it's fine.
Time is
Trust me.
short,
Like, you
so
can come on
hurry.
and smoke inside. I'm just trying not to get sick. They told you they were 18, but you know, right here she did say that she was 18. So were you not reading that? You must have missed that. Okay, I feel that. So listen, man. In my opinion, this is what I think. I don't think you're a bad dude. Look at me, man. Christopher, can you look me in my eyes real quick, man? Look, I don't think you're a bad dude, man. If I thought you were a bad dude, you wouldn't be talking to me right now. This would be on someone else's desk.
fucking catch a predator, fucking prime time shit.
You see, no Chris Hansen here, no cops here, you know, nothing, none of that. I can't keep on watching you just talk down the cigarettes. We gotta talk about this eventually.
I don't want to fucking do it. I don't want to.
So you don't want to talk to us?
No, I don't want to fucking do up in a prayer with each other. I'm about to pull up.
So are you waiting for them?
No, I can't.
Because it's just gonna be like this. Either you can leave if you want to, or we can sit in here and just have a conversation about this. So if we have a good conversation, man, I genuinely don't mind giving you a ride back home. So you down to come in and we have this talk? Like, you already coughed on the thing. Gotta be Walter White. Oh, you watching Breaking Bad?
Yeah, I missed the last few episodes though, man. But I can always find that shit online.
True.
41 years old, dude. That's way too.
Ravaka, this is it. We sense the touch of chaos, but there's something else.
Alamein!
General!
Oh man, they fucked up. They stole the waifu. Damn. They finna get slaughtered up now, man. They ain't fucked up, man. Oh man, took the waifu, man. Oh shit.
I mean, I know, man, it's okay. But you said, oh, old enough to be your dad, probably older than your dad. So you acknowledge that you was. Were you high on meth? Probably. You say how you be doing meth and stuff. You think you're probably high? Okay. And you asked her what grade she's in. She said 7th, and you said nice. I remember middle school, fun time. What happened? Let me tell me about middle school, man. What all happened to you in middle school?
Then we had
Wait, you tapped that, man?
No, I wish we could. Dude, I was like 200 pounds in middle school, dude.
How much you weigh now? You need to get on some Prime, bro. You didn't like Prime? Christopher Lloyd doesn't like crime. Well, here, listen, man. Like, first off, I know I look young, but I served for a while. I have a bad hearing aid. It's cool if I put my hearing aid on you when I have conversations with people. So, listen, dog. I think you got caught up with some bullshit. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Bro, here, man. We don't want to get anybody involved. I mean, do you have any kids, man?
No, I don't. I'm 41 years old. I had I was like fucking 5 or 6 or some shit. So shit.
So, I mean, like, what made you was like, you know what, F it, I'm gonna come in on and see them? Because right now, they're both in trouble, like.
Good. Shouldn't be fucking doing that shit.
I feel like they shouldn't be doing that, but I mean, like, but you said right here, meanwhile, I'm gonna be touching myself thinking of the two of you together, get me making you come all over and over again. You said, I also want you both to take turns sitting in space. So I can get you now. They're not here, so you know, but if they were, and we weren't here, that's something
Quite honest with you.
50-50? Oh, so the call you can. So it's like they looked mature to you. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm not even trying to talk about this BS. Listen, this is what I really want to talk to you about, big dog. Hey, Christopher, look at me, man. Christopher, look at me. Say I'm not a monster. I want you to say that right now. Say I'm not a monster.
I'm not a monster.
Look me in my eyes and say I'm not a monster.
You're not a monster.
You're not. It's not beating yourself up. Hey, listen, man. That's why we're gonna talk about these things, bro. Because if I wanted to see you messed up with this stuff, I wouldn't have to be talking to you. This is what I do want to talk to you about, man. You're on Telegram and stuff. I've been on Telegram. When we be on that stuff, we be getting added to group chat, and they be putting some wild stuff in there, don't they? So, are you associated in any groups that, like, you know, you really don't think you should even be in? Like, that you probably didn't even want to join, but you ended up being in?
Baby shit, fucking kids. I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
This is a baby? What is it?
Fucking child on that shit, dude.
What the fuck, dude? Like, what's the youngest age you saw on that?
Fucking newborn, dude. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
What did they do?
I'm like, fucking, like,
Obviously it wasn't you, but what were they doing in the video with the newborn?
Pretty much when they literally fucking, you know.
Yeah, bro, I mean, like, I see the horror in your face, man. Like, I totally get it. You get mixed up with the wrong crowd, and it's like, that's not even you.
What's really fucking me up, though, is my friend's Denise's daughter.
Yeah.
She had been molested by her grandmother. Probably a few months before that, we was over there hanging out. I go to use the bathroom. His fucking room is right across the house.
Yeah.
They fucking under there, and they fucking playing fucking twigs and berries are out. And I'm like, y'all might want to watch that motherfucker.
And how old was she?
I think she was like, prior to that, she had been playing the bathroom.
Was she ever, like, coming on to you? Like, what was she trying to do?
Like, dude, hold up, this is fucked up.
So
But it was mostly when everybody was like all
So she was making sure like no one else was around.
Yeah, I'm like, whoa.
What was her relationship to you again?
My friend's great niece.
So man, like, you know, tell me about your twin cousins. Like, how old are they?
Well, they're in their 30s now. I was actually only around them.
Hey, can you tell me about that summer when like
the one was fucking
How far did it go?
Almost to oral.
Almost to oral.
It was slow because I was like, it was mostly her grabbing the wrong and shit.
Like she was like grabbing your penis?
Yeah.
Was she like jerking to where like, you know, obviously like stuff started coming out? Is that?
Yeah.
The other twin sister caught you.
I thought she was going to go to prison. No, she left out.
Wait, what is she walking on you guys doing? Like, that made her feel left out?
Making out and she and her sister and playing like kids and babies.
And she felt left out and she wanted to join in.
A couple weeks later, I got to go.
You should see like the ladies, man. Like obviously, young girls are obviously attracted to you. I mean, these girls were your friend, niece or whatever it was. Do young girls?
Although I did get a badass fucking mission.
Yeah. So is that why like you were kind of sending the girls the child like earlier was kind of like, hey, stuff on. I think you got like 20 videos of
Bye boy.
I'm not gonna lie, everything like I swear this is worth it. This is my homie, man. He's been through some shit like this too. Yo, Alex, this is my homie Christopher. Man, he's telling me about how his 2 twin cousins both were hitting on him, grabbing his penis, and
aggressive with that shit. After like a month and a half, like halfway through that drum, I had fucking...
Wait, they were doing this to you for
What happened with your cousin, man? I mean, God.
How old are they again? Hey, you were like either 18 or 19?
Girls know their fucking power early.
Exactly, at back.
Just a couple weeks ago, I was talking to a detective about my friend's and then blackmail him saying send me money or
Wait, she was talking to a black male who was trying to blackmail her with blackmail? What was happening?
Alex, I'm not gonna lie, like, you go through the craziest shit. Like, this like, if you had to, like, a ballpark from 1 to 10,000 images, how many images a child do you think has been sent your way?
Holy sh!
5,000 images?
Dude, I know, dude, and videos and everything. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Age ranging from infants, like newborns, to fucking teen and shit.
Here, Chris, I appreciate you for kind of warning people, and it's like, because I'm guessing that's why you sent them the child. Like, hey, if we do have sex, like, this is what it's gonna look like, right?
No, like,
or is this just what's up coming?
I ain't getting knocked over by that. I got knocked over by myself. What the fuck?
Yeah. Wait, so a detective was talking to you about, what were they talking to you about?
She tried to approach me, trying to blackmail me for
something. So a detective was talking to you about the...
about Chloe.
How long ago was this?
Like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. The conversation was like back in October and shit.
And how old was Chloe then? Okay. So about the same age as the 2 girls here. Yeah. Would you say that you were trying to do the same thing for the 2 girls here today?
A little bit, but at the end of the day, I mean, from an outside perspective, to think that it would happen, yes. There's a very good chance.
The one thing I'm here to do, like, first off, is we're talking, and I appreciate you talking to me. I don't want to see you get caught up in some bullshit like this. So I have my laptop because obviously you could just delete that stuff off your phone, but it's still tied to it. So if you want, man, I can get that thing taken care of right now, if you want. I mean, I would have deleted the app because. Wait, here, let me see real quick. Like, do you want this stuff really off your phone or no? I got you, man. Let me see real quick. If that's cool with you. Oh no, man. Oh, so you make them your walk? I mean, they're 2 attractive girls, man. Bro, it's totally fine. Here, let me look at my software, bro. Yeah, I got my bleach removing software right here. When would you say this stuff started getting towards you?
Every 2023.
So since 2023, just 500 images accumulated. 5,000, my bad.
Dude, I've even deleted a lot of shit. Yeah.
You made them your profile screen. I mean, you must have really liked them, huh?
It was a cute picture.
Yeah.
They're fully dressed, and...
Hey, man, listen. I know you were worried on top of it. I bet that this takes care of some Wi-Fi. So it's all good. I know I'm black, but I'm not that black. But man, here, I'm gonna teach you some things. Like, I mean, like, a situation like this, you're a victim. They say I'm a numpster. So, like, yeah, you can say I'm a numpster.
I'm a very intelligent person, but I'm a fucking dumbass. I'm a dumbass, and I'm
It is. friend's getting off the phone if you want to say bye, Chris.
It's an absolute pleasure, and I'm glad there's good people out there kind of going undercover for us.
Hey, you know what? Hey, despite being on this end of it, I am glad that that too. Because they could have been talking to a real fucking lion.
Exactly. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Tell me the most messed up thing you've seen.
There's literally a video in there called Baby.
Did you watch it? Like, did you see?
I mean, I skipped through it and shit, but I just was out of curiosity. What the fuck?
Were people hitting you up and like, hey, do you got any of this? And you're just like, hey, yeah, I do. And you like just send it their way?
Yeah, I just went to one of the fucking girls and just like held down when you fucking just.
Like, yeah, just select everything. Yeah. Oh, you got another phone?
Yeah, it's a Obama phone.
Is it literally an Obama phone? Yeah. Someone's going to something if you would have just went in like this, bro. I mean, look at you. Dirty as shit, man. Look, you saw it. Somebody smell like shit. You are the shit. But hey Chris, you're not gonna come to meet the 15-year-old girls anymore, right?
Oh hell no.
This is your last time?
Dude, facts.
And you're not gonna send child to the 15-year-olds?
I ain't even gonna fucking ever look at this shit, dude.
And there's a bunch of child on your phone right here that you want to get deleted. Like, how much child on here would you say there is? You also talked about how you had sex with.
No, I didn't actually have sex.
Okay, you didn't have sex with them, but they gave you hand jobs. I mean, you told the story 3 times.
No, dude.
Look at him and tell him that you stopped. And you sent that to the 15-year-old girl, right?
Obviously.
My bad. Christopher, I'm gonna just take it off. I appreciate you guys so much.
What's good with y'all boys and girls, man? I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Share it, subscribe, and share it. And make sure to follow your boy on Twitter. We're going live tomorrow. We're gonna be going live catch.
Oh, I don't have more kills. That's where the hell am I? The hell is this? The fuck did I land on?
So just follow us on Twitch.
That was badass. Okay, I'll take that. That's cool.
Gonna give you guys a quick update about Christopher Lloyd. So I did a whole live stream about this. So the county that we did this in is Marion County. The police officers did an exceptional job, 10 out of 10. Love all of them. My whole beef was with the DA because the officers that charged him charged of possession of cheese pizza, and they also hit him with a 3rd-degree possession charge of cheese pizza. But they only did the 3rd degree, which basically lowered I think he should, because I mean, he has a lot on there. But the police were letting me know that they haven't like dumped his phone yet, so they're gonna be dumping his phone and everything, so that he can go back up from a 3rd
Brought to you by the EveryDollar app. Start budgeting for free today. Live from the headquarters of Ramsey Solutions, it's the Ramsey Show, where we help people build wealth, do work that they love, and create actual amazing relationships. I'm Dave Ramsey, your host, personality #1 bestselling author, and author of the brand new King of
Bro, what the fuck?
Today, you jump in, we'll talk about your life and your money. Say the advice is worth exactly what you pay for it. The phone number is 888-825-5225. Emily starts this hour in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Hi, Emily. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Fuck that
Better
bad.
than I deserve. What's up in your world?
That whooping my ass with gravity.
But I'm about to go into about $250,000 worth, and I won't be able to pay it off or start paying it off right away either. So I'm very, very terrified over it. I was just hoping for some advice on how I can manage that hopefully, and how I can pay it off as quickly as possible.
What, pray tell, are you doing?
I got accepted into medical school.
Oh, okay. Which one?
Michigan State. Their MD program.
What kind of scores did you have on all that in-catch stuff? How were you ranked?
I was above average for, it wasn't the highest score, but
All right.
it wasn't bad.
But it was pretty darn good. And my guess is that Michigan State is a pretty nice little brand name program. You should be proud of that. I'm going to jump in and say the way to lessen this debt is to think about going to a medical school that doesn't cost as much, because I can tell you it doesn't care about where you went to med school, and that's your patient. I have never once asked my doctor for school and what their GPA is.
What the fuck? What the hell is this thing?
And on top of that, I've been offered a $20,000 renewable scholarship. So that'll take it down about from the $250,000 to about $200,000.
So why would stay in Michigan?
Motherfucker's scary. I'm scared him. So now I know. Let's get out of here.
Bottom line is, I don't really care where the school is or where your family is. If I'm you, I'm going to go someplace that I can severely change these numbers and not just be, oh, I'm so happy I got accepted to med school. I will pay you anything because you like me. And
That's what usually happens.
That's
Not accusing
exactly
you, not
what
accusing you of that. That it is such affirmation. There you go. Well, those people like me, so I I just think it's very wise to rethink this. Dramatically. And the lawyers that come out of virtually any school that teaches law or medicine. Methodology, right? You just work all day, and then you go down there to law school at night, and it took 2 years longer, but you could pay for it if you went. That's right. And then I actually had a guy that graduated from that law school that represented me one time, and he absolutely bumped the floor with the other guy. I mean, he destroyed the other side. And so, but I guess something about that whole blue collar you just need to think through and not follow the path of affirmation and follow the path of least resistance because it ends up being the path of greatest resistance. We don't want you to live a nightmare. And we talk to too many people on the other side of this coin. Oh, man.
I mean, I think Dave of the Dentist that we feature so prominently in our award-winning documentary, you can get it on Amazon or wherever, Bar Future, but I just remember, I can feel it right now, the very first time I watched Empire State
He had a million.
By the way, what we're actually trying to do here, Emily, is keep you from getting in the middle of that. Dave, there's a false choice in society right now, and I'm not trying to demonize med schools or higher ed, but there's a false choice. And folks, you just heard Emily walk through it. The false choice is follow the emotion, as Dave said, of affirmation. And let's be honest, it's impressive to be a doctor. Doctors are still one of the most respected positions in society. We get it. But we are told to follow the emotion of the accomplishment of the affirmation and not exercise logic. And that's just basic. And we don't tell the kids there are med schools that would die to have Emily join them this fall. She doesn't even look because it's not even considered an option. It's not her fault. It's what society does.
Something to think about. That's what we're here for. To mess with you. It's our job. This is the Ramsey Show. You'll ever make. And with the real estate market like it is now, you'll need a mortgage company you can trust. That's Churchill Mortgage. You guys, buying a home is not a button push. It's a process. It takes building a relationship with an expert who will dig into the details and give you peace of mind. Churchill is one of the highest rated lenders in the world, and they're Ramsey trusted. Because they do what's right for you. Go to churchillmortgage.com to get started.
just owned it back here. Well, quite a bit of stupid talks here with this question. So my wife and I, we took out a home insurance with one of these companies, and we had good intentions. We wanted to pay off some higher interest debt, and that all got paid off. But now I'm staring at this agreement, and now that it's been a little while, I'm looking at it, and it's just becoming more and more daunting. So basically, they gave us a upfront cash investment of about $62,000, and in about 30 years from now, we can choose to square up with them, but they get the $62,000 plus 40% of the appreciation of my house from the time we signed. There was an appraisal to 40% of the equity between the time we signed and the time we sold. And we have that time, so I'm just wondering.
How's it? I don't have any that explains why he didn't do the move.
Signed up for a really ugly trip and are getting to take it. So the only thing I can think of is, first off is try to talk them down and then go refinance and take care of it immediately. And then second off, if you can't do that, you've got to end the cost as quickly as they get $400.
I'm just curious, what did you do with the $60,000?
You paid off the debts.
Oh, I see.
Paid off those debts.
Oh, you paid off debts.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in reality, we just made our situation worse, but...
So you were just so stressed out and freaked out that you just didn't look at this. Is that what happened? I mean, for some reason, what do you think that was?
I think it was just seeing how long it would take, and then, kind of because I was off the deck,
I had to run these.
What the fuck was? Okay. I don't know what I got hit by. For what? What stopped? What stopped?
I'm trying to get inside the headspace of someone who's so desperate that they don't look at a deal that's this bad and go forward. I mean, that's because I always talk about on here, man, that the dumbest things I've ever done in my life are when I was desperate. Right after I get desperate, I get stupid, and so that's kind of
and I've done. I can look back and tell you about 10 years. I can't move, and so I do something desperate, and I get stupid, and it's just not a good plan. So anyway, aside from that, for you tactically, it's very unpleasant. But it's very unpleasant. Best case, call down, and you get help them down to 100% return on their money in 8 months. That's a sweet deal for them, and compared to the terms you currently got, it's a sweet deal for you, right?
Yes.
I mean, that if you call me, and so that's, have them think about it. Then if you can't do that, then you either buy them out today, end this, or sell the house and get out of it. And that's your most painful of the three. Staying in the property and letting this thing continue to tick, letting this bomb continue to tick in your closet, nope, not doing that. You're going to wake up 10 years from now and your whole life is going to be screwed. So meanwhile, you could have been owning a house that you owned and so forth. So yeah, you need to clean this up in the next 6 months by talking them out of it, refinancing, or selling. One of those three. And if you can come up with another idea, I don't know what it is. Sands came out in the 80s. They showed up in the 80s. And to try to get a lower interest rate, because rates were so high in the 80s. We were in 12%, 15% in the early for a few minutes. And a decent rate and come down to a 9, and still the mortgage maker on the interest rate only, you could also participate in the mortgage, shared appreciation mortgage, and actually came out with a program that underwrote. Now they weren't as onerous as this guy's. Boy, that's a mess.
Do you think this meets the criteria of predatory lending?
From a legality standpoint, no. From a moral standpoint, 100%.
Right.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, when you're making usurious amounts of return, but again, they didn't. The company did not mislead us.
That's correct.
He walked into this straight up with his eyes open and just said, "Sign me up for stupid," and I've done that. So I'm not picking on Isaac, and he's beating himself up enough without me beating him. That's not the point. But yeah, it's definitely predatory. I mean, but so is payday lender, 800%.
That's true.
On a $200 cash advance.
That's true.
And it's absolutely. This is the Ramsey Show. Hey guys, here's a quick math refresher. There are only 24 hours in a day. So you and your team need to streamline time-consuming tasks to focus on the activities that actually make money. Smart businesses are realizing that to reduce headaches as they scale, they need NetSuite by Oracle. NetSuite is the #1 cloud financial system
bringing accounting, financial management, inventory, and HR into one platform. With NetSuite, we reduce IT costs because NetSuite is cloud-based. You cut the cost of maintaining multiple systems.
What they doing to the white food, bro?
Of truth. And
We
you
finna kill them
improve
all.
efficiency by bringing all your major
Bellarmine!
Oh, hell no. We finna murk them. We finna one try them. Immerse their ass in one cab. Oh, man. Operator, you say white food, go.
Bellarmine,
hold on. Just a little longer.
KPI checklist. Well, your graduate just spent more than 4,300 hours in class with him. No one could be wrong. But they were in private school where they were teaching Ramsey, which thank you. But you know, probably they got so you got graduations everywhere right now. From college, from high school, you got weddings everywhere right now. And man, we got a couple of really good ideas for you. Total Money Makeover is celebrating its 20th year. We're going to be announcing that formally soon. And, under 10 million of these. And of course, it's all safe for graduates.
That stench again. There's something below.
Probably better for a graduate because it's more relatable. Because George has got the millennial snark down to a freaking science. I loved it because I love the millennial snark. So.
The chaos is coming from there. Stop it, mortal.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck are you? Some how the fuck am I gonna blow that up? It's impossible, cousin. Hell, you can't do it. See, look at that. See, look. This game's pretty good. I go get me some more tea, man. You got birthday. I need some more tea. Oh, fuck yeah. That was a good stretch right there. And I'm proud to be an American, or at least I know I'm free for now. Man, I wonder what's gonna be happening in 50 years, man. I wonder if we're just gonna fucking just die. I wonder if the nuke's ever gonna come to play. I hope to God not. Hope we have good times. Hope we have some good times ahead, man. We're gonna meet the ETs. Become one with the bodies. It's always delicious. Now, what am I gonna get? What did I have? What did I have today? I don't think I woke up and ate anything. I think I just fucking... I think I just walked the dog, shit, took a shower, time to bust out one of these meal preps, first time. Also do a microwavable meal if I wanted to. But I think I'll pass for now. I'll wash this shit down real fast. Good little burp. Not hurt nobody, man. Gonna heat up my tacos. That's gonna be my breakfast. Pretty much. First things, the shield. 45 seconds on the shield. And then I need fuck it, dude. I'm gonna bust out one of these glass. Oh shit. These glass Dr. Peppers I got, man. It's made with real cane sugar. Supposedly. Mostly just bought them because I like the fucking glass. Makes you feel fancy. There we go. Ah, that is great, man. Gotta put this stuff on the taco shell. Actually, yeah. Actually, no, I just throw this in the microwave. It's fucking microwave. Oh, this is real easy. Now I do like this. Let's do for like a, see like what a minute does. And now I got the shell. Oh, good. Shell nice and warmed up. Then I got some sides. I got some cheese, beans, rice in that shit. Some onions, some bell peppers, some jalapenos in that bitch, man. Beans, rice, and something else. Cheese. I got red onions. maybe another minute 30. Man. This shit right here. This shit right here. Oh, scrumptious. Yep, I think a minute 30 was a good cooking point. Then I just bring this over here, put these 2 shells on top. My meal is chicken tacos with the shell. Fuck it, let's watch some fucking YouTube.
Breaking Free from Broke, the ultimate guide to more money and less stress. Check it out. It was #1 bestseller. It's on sale right now for graduates. And Ken Coleman's book, Oh, Maybe We Need to Go Into Work That We're Wired to Do. Do the Get Clear assessment, which almost 100,000 people have taken at the RamseySolutions.com website and used it to figure out what they need to do, who they are, where they're going. And Ken, the book took off. It did a great kickoff this week.
Yeah.
When you buy this book, it is the guide on how to read the assessment that comes with it.
That's
you
exactly
get a code for it.
Yeah, it's essentially about a 40-minute read, and it's me coaching you through your actual results. So once you know what you're good at, what you enjoy doing, and results that you care about, how do you now ideate and select an actual professional path to where you can become like the net worth millionaires that we studied that love their work and they're crushing it. So this is a coaching manual that really comes with the assessment. So it's a fun tool. Self-awareness is a superpower. That's what I've learned about successful people.
Yep. Don't you wish you got some of this kind of stuff at graduation instead of whatever it was that you got? I don't even remember now.
I don't either. I think I got a tie from my grandfather. Maybe
someone gave me a very important item. I'll tell you what it was. A gold cross pin.
Now,
remember cross pins?
Let me tell you, of course I do. Those were big. My dad
it was like
used
before
to
Mont
write
Blanc.
with those.
It was
Yes.
before the Mont Blanc craze.
That's correct.
If you were cool, you had a cross pin and a cross pencil.
And you put it in your
matching
highly
set,
starched pocket.
right there in your highly
This
starched
lady knows what we're talking about.
But you got to be old to know that.
That's true.
Not that lady, but
Thank
the
you
other
very
people got to be.
much. This is a very important day to me because we're bringing back an industry that was abandoned, despite the fact that it was just about the best, certainly the best in terms of power, real power. And I'm very honored to be doing this. Other countries went to beautiful, clean coal, and they've stayed there for many years, like China.
There it is.
China's opening 2 plants every week.
All right.
Germany went green, very green. They went so green they almost went out of business.
Damn.
Germany was finished. They went to wind. the wind wasn't blowing too much.
Please, birds.
And they went
Please
to
bring
all
up the
sorts of other
birds.
things. You know, the Green New Scam hit Germany too, and guess what? Now they're back to coal. They're opening up coal plants all over Germany. We're the ones that aren't doing it. I call it beautiful, clean coal. I told my people never use the word coal unless you put beautiful, clean before it. Right, Doc? So we call it beautiful, clean coal. Beautiful, clean coal. So today,
Oh, God.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Today we're taking historic action to help American workers, miners, families, and consumers. We're ending Joe Biden's war on beautiful, clean coal once and for all. And it wasn't just Biden, it was Obama, and there were others. But we're doing the exact opposite. And all those plants that have been closed are going to be opened. If they're modern enough, or they'll be ripped down and brand new ones will be built.
All
We're
right.
going to put the miners back to work, and I said I was going to do this, and I've said it loud and clear.
They send the kids to the mines.
And it's time to do it, and we need it. And I look at these people behind me. I don't want to have any arm wrestling contests with any of them, but they've had a little more practice with the lifting things, I will say. But they are great people, and I know them indirectly for a long. That includes you guys, for a long time, and they're great people and with great families and come from areas of the country
he's got 3
that
of them?
we love.
Damn.
And we really respect. And I want to thank Secretary
Actually, it's
Burgum
4.
for doing such an incredible job. From the day I met him, I knew I wanted to have him in my cabinet. He took a shot at running, and he was so good and so solid that he made no news, and that was good. But I saw him, and I saw his beautiful wife, Catherine, and I said that they're going to be a team. They are a great team, and they're going to be working for
This
this
guy,
country
yeah.
someday. And one of the first people I called after I won. So thank you very much. And along with the Energy Secretary, Chris
Is that a
Wright.
pink
And
tie?
I was going to make Doug, actually, the Energy
Red.
Secretary. And he said, sir, you have one person who's much better than me at this, Chris Wright. I said, who the hell is Chris Wright? I have no idea who he is.
It's red.
And then I learned that he's the most respected person in the energy business by far, far and away. For Doug to say that Doug's got a big ego, it was very tough for him to say
Magenta,
that.
yeah.
Catherine was there, right? Catherine, you said, wow, I've never heard that before. But Chris, you guys are fantastic. Stand up, all 3 of you, please stand up.
Wow. Great.
Right. Yeah, that's a great team. It's no better team than that. And they're going to produce energy the likes of which nobody's seen before. You know, we need to do the AI, all of this new technology that's coming online. We need more than double the energy,
So we're
the
gonna power
electricity
AI
that we
with
currently
coal?
have. You take all of the electricity in the country right now for houses, for buildings, for everything. We need to more than double it to be number one. We're now
All right.
way ahead of everybody at AI. China's in second place, but way behind. And they're going to be producing a lot of energy and a lot of electricity for this. And so are we, and we're going to get approvals very fast. And I would say the man that's almost comparable to you in terms of the importance to this, maybe he's even more comparable, I hate to tell you, a guy named Lee Zeldin, who's a friend of mine for a long time. He was a
It's
great
another guy. All right, Baldy. Sit down.
Lee was a great lawyer, and he ran for office, and he
Zeldin?
won
Oh,
immediately.
shit.
I gave him a very important endorsement. He won for Congress in an area that was unwinnable. He couldn't have, they were all saying, why is he wasting his time? That's Democrat territory. And I liked Lee and knew Lee, and he ended up winning a seat in a massive upset. Nobody knew what happened, actually, and then he was there for a long time. How many years were you there? 8 years. Was very popular, and then he almost ran. He almost won the governorship of New York, which is lost by a few points.
Damn.
Which was an amazing run, and I said, we got to get you in with us in some form, and we did. And he's head of the environmental agency, EPA, and doing a great job. And I said, if we have a nuclear power plant, Lee, can you get it approved in less than a month? He said, what? He said, I'll do it faster. And by the way, he'll do a
whatever
fast
happened
job,
to
but he's
nuclear
going to do
power?
also a great job. It's going to be an important
But
job.
the
We
magic
don't
rocks.
even smile about it, but you know, I've been involved in the approval process for a long time, having been in real estate, and you go years and years and years for absolutely
Spicy
nothing.
rocks.
And even in those days, I used to say, you know, this whole thing could have been approved in a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks, and it would have been just as good. But they'd take you down the path, and you spend years waiting, and then sometimes you get rejected. I
So
wasn't
true.
rejected too much. I was the king of zoning. I did well, but it was such nonsense. It was so terrible. The process was so terrible. But this is the big leagues now, and he's the head person in the whole country, and I appreciate it, and I appreciate you doing it. And already they're respecting you very greatly. So thank you very much, Lee. Great job. So we have a lot of senators and congressmen and women, and I'm going to just introduce the ones that I see here. Because you know, it's always a problem when I do this because I leave one or two out, and that's the end. I never get their vote again. I never get their vote. It takes years to recover, but we'll give it a shot because Senator John Barrasso, who's my friend and a great gentleman. Thank you very much, John,
So
for
we're
being
going to
here.
name everybody off now. All right.
Thank you, John. Cynthia Lummis, fantastic woman who believes like I do, and she believes like I do in these people, right? She believes in them maybe even more than I do. That's pretty good from day one. Thank you, Cynthia. You're doing a fantastic job. Kevin Kramer, my friend. Where is Kevin?
Kramer?
Because Kevin.
Oh, shit.
I think he was here because he
They
had
brought
a
him back.
problem, and I just will pay my respects. He wanted to be here so badly, but he had a difficult problem that he's working through, and we all love Kevin. John Hoven. John, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Go ahead. Steve Daines. Thank you, Steve. And Steve is a picker of great candidates, like he picked a guy named Tim Sheehy, who's here. Where's Tim? Where is Tim?
Oh,
Thank you,
Sheehy.
Tim.
Right.
And Tim Sheehy has turned out to be a wonderful senator, and that was your pick. And we went with it, and you were right. And we have a great one in Tim, so thank you, Tim.
I thought
and
he was
thank
going to
you,
make a trans joke.
Steve. Shelley Moore Capito. Shelley, thank you very much.
Yeah. I thought he was about
West
to do it.
Virginia. From West Virginia, she has to like. You have no choice. Even if you didn't like it, you have to like all, right? But they were doing a number on you. They were doing a number on you with the coal stuff.
Missed
and,
opportunity.
You have not only coal, but you have among the best coal anywhere in the world. So thank you very much. A friend of mine for a long time. I'm the one that got him to change his religion in a sense. He changed the party. He went from a Democrat. I said, Jim, you're not a Democrat. But he changed to Republican. He's one of the most popular Republicans and one of the most popular political leaders in the country. Jim Justice. I call him Big Jim. Big Jim Justice.
Maybe Big Justice
So you
sounds
look
way
good,
better.
Jim.
Oh no, the Costco kid has that. Never mind.
And he was in the business. And so am I doing the right thing? You would know better than anybody in
Yeah.
this room. Am I doing the right
Big
thing, Jim? Huh? I think so, right? Thank you very
boobs,
much,
yeah.
Jim. Cindy Hyde Smith. Cindy, thank you, hon. Very good. Good job. People are going to be happy.
This is a glaze session, huh?
And all friends of mine.
You're going
Mike
in.
Lee. Mike, thank you very much.
Big glaze.
We have a lot of people from Congress, congressmen and women, representatives. Morgan Griffith. Morgan, thank you. Thank you very much. Bruce Westerman. Bruce, thank you, Bruce. Bob Latta. Bob Latta. Thank you, Bob. Good job. Troy Balderson. Troy. Haven't seen you in a long time since that early race. I endorsed him before anyone knew who he was, and he ended up winning. That was another surprise, right? And that was a long time
It's
ago.
crazy how Trump made all these
Yep,
people win.
You're doing a great job. Thank you very
Wow.
much, Troy. Carol Miller. Carol, thank you.
right.
Carol, West Virginia. Riley Moore. Riley. Hi, Riley. Thanks. Mike Boast. Mike, thank you very much. Troy Downing.
Yeah, bring up big balls.
Troy,
I don't
thank
know
you.
about that.
Oh, he has something. What is it, coal? Is there coal in that bag? Huh? I
It's
like it.
clean
I'll
coal.
take it right now. Thank you very much.
Oh my God.
Hal Rogers. Hal, thank you.
Clean coal.
Thank you, Hal.
Jesus.
Andy Barr. Thank you, Andy. Good luck with everything. I hear good things. Troy Downing. Troy, thank you. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Troy. Hal Rogers. Oops. Harriet Hageman. Harriet. Hi. How are you, Harriet? We just left Harriet. This is one of the finest attorneys you will ever see. I have seen her in action, and she is brutal. I never want her against me, that I can tell you. Dan Muser. Dan. Thank you, Dan. Thanks, Dan. Good job you're doing.
Bro, how many
Wesley
people?
Hunt,
Is he gonna
my
name
friend,
off
too.
everybody?
Wesley, great. I love your commercial.
Jesus.
Pete Stauber. Pete. Thank you, Pete.
We're doing a roll call.
Great
Yeah.
hockey player he was, right? Great hockey player. And a great gentleman just broke the record of Wayne Gretzky. The great one is Wayne Gretzky, but we have another great one too, huh? Just broke the record. It was great. Governor Greg Gianforte. Greg, nice seeing you. Good,
Gentlemen.
good. Thank you very much, Greg.
Gentlemen.
Bill Lee. Bill, thank you very much. Patrick Morrissey, West Virginia, just got elected.
Yeah.
Mark Gordon. Mark, thank you. Thank you very much. And we have a lot of others, and I'm in trouble because I don't know. I got 5 or 6 others that I see quickly, but I'm just not going to do it. Don't hold it against me because we have to get back to the most important people in the room, these people. You know that, right?
Oh, boy.
So the energy workers and the coal miners in the area that I'm standing on, and that's a lot of weight on this platform, so I don't know what's going to happen. I hope it's structurally designed for you guys. I don't know.
Smile.
But we have just really well-deserving, great American patriots, and it's such an honor
Oh, God.
to be here and making such a big move, such a bold move in energy. Because, you know, for years, people would just bemoan this industry and decimate the industry for absolutely no reason, because with modern technology and all of the other things that we do, it's one of the great forms of energy. That's why other countries, leading countries, are using it, some exclusively. For 4 long years, Joe Biden and congressional Democrats tried to abolish the American coal industry. They did everything in their power while he was awake, which wasn't much, shutting down dozens of coal plants, banning coal leases on federal lands, and putting thousands and thousands of coal miners out of work, destroying their lives, actually, destroying their lives. I'll never forget when I went to West Virginia, which I won by 48 points,
talking shit about
I
Joe
think,
Biden
right?
for years.
Big Jim, I won by 48 points. But in the first campaign where Hillary Clinton was about 4 states too early, and she was talking about how bad coal was and how they were going to teach coal miners how to make widgets and gadgets and technology, which they didn't want to do. They want to mine. One thing I learned about the coal miners, that's what they want to do. You could give them a penthouse on Fifth Avenue and a different kind of a job, and they'd be unhappy. They want to mine coal. That's what they love to do. And she was going to put them in a high-tech industry where you make little
Now they have to learn to mine.
I don't know. Do you think he'd be good at that? I don't know.
I wouldn't be.
You wouldn't. You don't want to be. And she was brutal about 3 weeks before, but then she had a problem. She went to West Virginia looking for votes, and that was a bad situation. You remember that? And there was a coal miner around the table with his family, and he was in tears because of what they had done to him and his family. And I hope he's still around, but that man made quite an impression on the world.
I think
and
what
the
he's
public.
saying here is very true.
And we ended up
by the way,
winning in a great election, but we ended up winning by a lot. The Democrats' Green New Scam killed jobs and sent prices soaring here in America. But meanwhile, China opened 2 coal plants every single week, and other countries likewise went very strongly back into coal. Some of them
Bro,
never
he
got
heard
off.
China, he got sad.
Those are the ones that didn't have the problems. The Biden energy policy was to put America last. We want to be last. We got to be last. Not a good policy. Under my administration, we're putting America first. It's very simple. America's always going to be first.
Sounds good.
On my first day in office, I terminated the Green New Scam. I declared the national energy emergency and withdrew from the unfair, one-sided, and extremely costly to the United States only Paris Climate Accord.
Oh, he is loving it. Oh, man.
You know, under the Paris Climate Accord, we had
Bro, he is loving it. Oh, man.
You know, under the Paris Climate Accord, we had a terrible situation. We would have paid over $1 trillion. Think of it, over $1 trillion. And Russia was paying almost nothing. Russia had a 1992 standard. China was paying nothing. China didn't kick in until 2035. This was 5 years ago. So they didn't kick in for many years. India had no standard whatsoever. But we had the highest standard you could imagine. We had to start paying from day one, and we had to pay lots of money.
Wow.
We paid for everything.
That's a lot.
So I was not a big fan of the Paris Accord, and I let it be known, and I got out of it early. Then they went back into it.
We pulled out.
And now we get back out of it. And hopefully we can be there for a long time, okay? A long time, because it was a scam to take money away
Easy,
from the
that's
United
right.
States and actually hurt us very badly with coal and with other things. Now, under the executive order that I will sign in a few moments, we're slashing unnecessary regulations that targeted the beautiful clean coal.
Yo, fuck regulations.
We will rapidly expedite leases for coal mining on federal lands, and these two gentlemen are going to do a real job of it. You've already started. And we'll streamline permitting. We will end the government bias against coal, and we're going to unlock the sweeping authorities of Defense Production Act, the Defense Production Act, to turbocharge coal mining in America. They made it impossible. You actually, I know a friend of mine has a plant. He said, you know, it's a shame. I'm ripping it down and I'm replacing it with another form of energy. I won't tell you because it's also very good, but it's not as powerful as this. He said, you know, the plant I'm building, the new plant, is literally half as good. It's no less, you know, it's not probably even as good environmentally, but he said it produced half the power for more money, much more money. It'll never compete with that beautiful plant I have down the road, which was really a modernized coal plant. Well, he'll be happy to know that he can open that plant up very quickly, and it's going to produce a lot. But he was complaining. He said, this is so much better. He wasn't doing that as politicking me. He was doing that because that's what he felt. And he knew every form of energy. We talked about that. He knew every form of energy. But our government is going to do something that's very different.
What did I
And
miss?
I don't think even you two know about this. This was my idea from about 15 minutes before I got up here.
You call me out?
We're going to guarantee that we have a strong business for many years to come, that your coal companies and your miners don't get all excited about their jobs, and then should a radical left liberal become president, they end the business right away, and somebody's built a plant and spent hundreds of millions of dollars in building a plant, and the plant is going to be closed because a Democrat got in or a liberal got in. They're
Can't let
opposed to
that
coal,
happen, guys.
and Republicans are very much for it. Clean coal. And we're
Don't let 'em in.
We're going to give
The
a
way he says it,
guarantee
dude. Clean
that
coal.
the business will not be terminated by
Clean
the
coal.
ups and downs of the world of politics.
Oh, that
So
was like the
should
perfect
somebody come
portion,
in
dude. I'm
to this
full.
very important
That's
office and
awesome.
say, oh, well, you spent hundreds
Yeah,
of millions of dollars and you guys have given up your life because you want to be in coal, and then all of a sudden you don't have a life anymore because it's what you know the best. That's not going to happen. We're going to give a guarantee that it's not going to happen, so that if somebody comes in, they cannot change it at a whim. They cannot just going to go. They're going to have to go through hell to close you up. All right, so that's pretty good. We're going to give that in the form of a guarantee that we're writing on right now structurally and from a legal standpoint. So your investments are going to also be protected. And you're going to have no reason to be concerned about your future, your life, or your investment if you're a miner, as this great governor was a miner. Actually, he was one of the larger coal miners. He could fit up here very easily, Big Jim. But he was a great success. But they were very, very tough on him, and he did a beautiful job with a beautiful product. Already under our leadership, the Department of Interior has approved the expansion of the Spring Creek mine in Montana, supporting 280 coal mining jobs and unlocking over 40 million tons of coal.
40 million.
And there's more to come.
That's an ass
Spring
load
Creek,
of coal.
Big one.
That's an ass load. Wow.
And there's more to come in the states of Wyoming, Alabama, Utah, North Dakota, and many others. West Virginia, I can't believe they didn't put West Virginia down. It's lucky I
Country roads.
mentioned that, right? Can you imagine if I didn't mention West Virginia? I would have been in big trouble.
Learn
They
to
didn't mark
Mine
it down here.
initiative.
Good to have a president like that that can pick that up, right? You think Joe Biden would have picked that up? I don't think so.
God, here
Gee,
we
they didn't
go.
mention West Virginia. I don't think so. I don't think he'd be standing up here either. The value of untapped coal in our country is 100 times
Just
greater than
shitting
the
on 'em.
value of all the gold in Fort Knox.
No.
Mark it
Mine
down here.
initiative.
Good to have a president like that that can pick that up, right? You think Joe Biden would have picked that up? I don't think so.
God, here
Gee,
we
they didn't
go.
mention West Virginia. I don't think so. I don't think he'd be standing up here either. The value of untapped coal in our country is 100 times
Just
greater than
shitting
the
on 'em.
value of all the gold in Fort Knox. And we're going to unleash it and make America rich and powerful again. Under this order, I'm also directing Secretary Wright to use billions of dollars in federal funding to invest in the next generation of coal technology, which is an amazing technology in terms of getting the full potential of coal and also doing it a very clean, environmental way. Pound for pound, coal is the single most reliable, durable, secure, and powerful form of energy there is on Earth today.
Wow.
It's a big statement. You never hear those statements,
What about wind
You've
turbines?
never heard that before from a politician, have you? Well, maybe from that politician, but not from not too many.
What about
But
wind
that's
turbines?
the way it is. I say it again. Pound for pound, coal is the single most reliable, durable, secure, and powerful form of energy. It's cheap, incredibly efficient, high density, and it's almost indestructible. You could drop a bomb on it, and it's going to be there for you to use the next day, which you can't say with any other form of energy. You virtually indestructible.
Okay.
Most importantly, we have more of it here in America than anywhere else on Earth. We have more coal than any other country. You go to Australia, they have fantastic amounts of coal. You know who they sell it to? China. They sell it to China. They're nearby. They sell a lot of it to China. But we have more than anywhere else on Earth. We also have more liquid gold than anywhere on Earth. So we're really an energy behemoth, but we're
Liquid gold.
unleashing that also. That's going to be another part. But I didn't even want
for
to
clean
mention
wood?
that. It's not down here because I didn't want to mention today is about clean, beautiful coal. So I'm going to give this to
Oil.
you. This big guy. Should I give it to him?
Oh, it's not oil, it's a spray.
Take that.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Oh, they gave he gave it to the big boy. All right.
For example, we believe
Man.
it's possible to extract enormous amounts of critical minerals and rare earths, which you know we need for technology and high technology in the process of coal mining, making in America the mineral superpower of the world, actually. In addition, I'm instructing the Department of Justice to identify and fight every single unconstitutional state or local regulation that's putting our coal miners out of business. And we are withdrawing all of those objections from our government today. It's all being withdrawn. So all of you people that have been fighting for your lives, we are withdrawing all of that today. We have excellent lawyers. Excellent. Have you noticed that lots
yeah,
of law
'cause they
firms
won
have been
the Supreme
signing
Court
up with
cases.
Trump?
Yep.
$100 million,
It was a Donald
another
W. Day.
$100 million
It was.
for damages that they've done. But they give you $100 million, and then they announce that. But we have done nothing wrong, and I agree, they've done nothing wrong. But what the hell? They give me a lot of money considering they've done nothing wrong. And we'll use some of those people, some of those great firms. They are great firms too. They just had a bad moment. But we're going to use some of those firms to work with you on your leasing and your other things, and they'll do a great job. I think they're going to do a fantastic job. And for those of you that want to know the tariffs, you've been hearing about tariffs, we're taking in almost $2 billion a day in tariffs. $2 billion a day. And
Damn.
we're doing very well.
That's a lot of money. When do I get it?
And we're doing very well in making, I call them tailored deals, not off the rack. These are tailored, highly tailored deals. Right now, Japan is flying here to make a deal.
What do you mean?
South Korea is flying here to make a deal, and others are flying here. I mean, my only problem is I'm not sure I have enough. We're going to have to use those great law firms, I think, to help us with that. But we're going to probably do that, actually. We're going to use them.
Yeah,
we're getting them
everybody's
for the right price. Because we need a lot of talent. We have a lot of countries coming in that want to make deals. If I told them about making those deals 2 years ago or 3 years ago or 5 years ago, they'd be laughing at us. Now they're all signing up, Mike, you know that. So it's going to be a great thing, but we're think of that, $2 billion a day. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money even in the coal business, isn't it? Huh? It's a lot of money. And America's going to be very rich again very soon. You're going to see that happening. You see it all along. So that whole situation that, it was somewhat explosive. But if we didn't do that, we wouldn't be talking the way we're talking right now. It's been amazing what's happened. Sometimes you have to mix it up a little bit, but we've had great consideration. We've had talks with many countries, over 70. They all want to come in. Our problem is can't see that many that fast.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah.
But we don't have to because, as you know, the tariffs are on and the money is pouring in.
He tariffed China
at a
again
level
today.
that we've never seen before.
Bonus 50%.
And it's going to be great for us. It's going to be great for other countries. We've been ripped off and abused by countries for many years with the tariff situation. They've used tariffs against us. We didn't use tariffs against them or in any way. I mean, we just didn't use them of any monumental proportion. And so we are doing it now. We have tariffs on cars. We have tariffs on lumber, tariffs on steel and aluminum. Steel plants are going up because of it all over the country. We have 25% tariffs on steel and aluminum. And I think the steel workers like me even more than the coal miners like me. I'm pretty sure that that's true. We have, instead of having no steel business, I put them on originally in my first term. We wouldn't have had one steel mill in the United States if I didn't do that. And now we upped it, and not only are we taking in a lot of money, but we're protecting our workers, our steel workers. We're protecting our steel industry. And one thing you know, that steel and things like steel you need, because you need it from a defense standpoint. You need steel for your tanks and your planes and your everything. And certain industries you can get away with not having, but others you need, and steel is one you need. So I want to let you know that's in full force and effect. And literally as we speak, I spoke to executives in the steel industry over the last few days, and they're all coming in to build plants in the United States of America because if you build them in the United States, you have no tariffs to pay. There are no tariffs to pay, zero. If you build them outside using outside labor and hurting our businesses, and you send your product in, you have to pay a price for that. And they will be having tariffs, as you know. It's an amazing thing. This has been something used against us for many years by other countries,
like Canada,
and China in particular, but
and
others,
China.
not just China, others, and taken advantage of us, ripped us off, and left us for dead, frankly. And I believe if I didn't become your president, I believe that this country would have had problems like they've never had before, because it was serious damage in so many other ways. Not only the border, where people came rushing into our country from prisons and jails and mental institutions, murderers, drug dealers, and some vicious criminals. 11,088 murderers came into our country. We have to get them out. We're getting them out. 11,088. Of that number, half committed murder on more than two people. And this is what they allowed
Get 'em
into our
out.
country with their open border policy of lunacy. And we're taking care of that just like we're taking care of you today. We're taking care of that. And I want to thank Christy Noem and Tom Homan for doing an unbelievable job. The whole
Gotta
thing
catch
is
'em
what
all.
the job they're doing is incredible. It's really an unforced error. Should have never happened that we have to be spending such time and resources, Mr. Senator, right, on getting people out of our country that shouldn't be here. I mean, literally from mental institutions, insane asylums were opened up and emptied into our country. Prisons from all over the world, not just South America, prisons from, think of this, from Africa, the Congo, a lot of people from the Congo, prisons in the Congo, prisons from Asia, and all over. Were opened up, and I knew that when I heard it was an open border policy. I said, if you do that, every country is going to be dumping people that they don't want into our country, and that's what's happened, but we're cleaning it out. And, we had a good decision, as you know, from the Supreme Court allowing us to do that. We have judges that didn't want us to do it. We have judges that wanted the very evil gang members from Trendy, Iroquois, and MS-13. They didn't want them taken out of the country and put in very powerful prisons. When you look, you've all seen those clips. They're pretty amazing clips.
We saw, the music video.
I want to thank El Salvador. They've done an incredible job. But we've been fortunately winning those cases. But we have judges that are out of control that say, oh, bring them back, bring them back. We don't want them back. We don't want them back. Can you imagine? You spend all of that time, energy, and money on getting them out, and then you have a judge that sits there, a local judge who sits there, federal judges sit there and says, no, bring them back. One was brought back, or they want to bring him back because he wasn't a member of Tren de Iroquois. He was a member of MS-13, which is just as bad.
Oh.
So they misidentified him, but it sounds to me like he was a member of MS-13, so they want him brought back because he wasn't treated properly.
Oh, wow, too bad.
We've got to be smart. Our country's got to get a lot smarter than it is, but we have to give the people that are empowered to do this kind of work, and it's not pleasant work. We have to give them we have to give them the option of making our country great again, and that's what they're doing. I have great respect for those people, and they're doing it out of love. They could get a much easier job. They're doing it out of love for our country. So important. Just like I'm doing this with Cole today for love for our country. Earlier this afternoon, I signed another executive order to strengthen our electric grid by ensuring that coal-fired power plants are always available to meet surging demand for electricity. Unlike wind and solar, coal plants can run 24 hours a day in rain, sleet, or snow.
All right.
And you will not be subject to the incredible blackout situation that's taking place in California, where they have blackouts all the time.
Coal seems pretty good.
It's an amazing thing with California. They have
clean?
blackouts and brownouts at levels that nobody's ever seen before. And all they want to do is keep going the way they're going. And they're doing a very poor job. As you probably heard, I released billions of gallons of water going in from upstate California, from the most northern parts of California. Probably comes in from Canada to a certain extent. Thank you very much, Canada. We appreciate it. And I released it. It was being sent out to the Pacific Ocean. I've been working on Gavin and some of the politicians for years, and they didn't want to do that because they were protecting a smelt. The fish that was perhaps in trouble, but it's not unique to that area. And because of that, you had numbers with fires. Nobody's ever seen anything like what happened. Think of what it would have been like if you had fire hydrants that had water in them. If you had sprinkler systems in houses, a lot of these luxury houses where they had beautiful sprinkler systems, there was no water. They had no water to put out the fires. Water is very good for putting out fires. You know, they just didn't learn it. But we now have millions of gallons, billions actually, they say, of gallons of water pouring into California from the Pacific Northwest, I guess they would say, mostly Pacific Northwest, but other parts of the northern sections of California and beyond. And it's a beautiful thing to see. I saw a picture of it this morning. The water's just flowing down there. I said, why didn't they do this I told them to do it my first term. I said, do it. And I don't know. I think the second term is just more powerful. They do it. When I say do it, they do it, right?
All right.
And we actually had to do some pretty strong things to get them to open it up. They had, think of this, they had all that water pouring out right into the Pacific. They had a big valve, like a giant valve as big as this room. And they turned the valve, takes 1 day to turn it, and they face it toward the Pacific Ocean, and the water, all that was coming down, all millions and millions of gallons coming down, they put it into the Pacific Ocean, which for the Pacific Ocean is like a drop of water. But for California, it would have been
because it's really big.
Unbelievable. So we did it. I'm very proud of the fact that we did it. We did that against a lot of heat
big.
and a lot of environmental nonsense. From now on, we'll ensure that our nation's critically needed coal plants, as an example, remain online and fully operational. They're always going to be operational. And again, we're going to have guarantees that government cannot close them down, close you down, and destroy your lives. To that end, I'm also instructing Secretary Wright to save the Choi coal plant in Arizona, big plant, which has been slated for destruction.
Uh-oh.
We're going to keep those coal miners on the job. I'm going to tell them to just remain calm, because we're going to have that plant opening and burning the clean coal, beautiful clean coal, in a very short period of time. You know all about that, right?
Uh-huh. Great. That's what we need, boys. Finally.
That's a big one. As part of our historic deregulatory efforts this afternoon, I'm also granting immediate relief to 47 companies operating 66 coal plants, very big ones all over the country, recusing and making them available for coal production almost in the immediate future, but we're going to be crushing Biden-era environmental restrictions. These are restrictions that made it impossible to do anything having to do, frankly, with energy, even beyond coal. It's really beyond even coal.
What an idiot.
We have clean air, we have clean water, and now we have clean coal. And at the same time, we're going to do other things and other forms of technology, and also energy, like our country has never really seen before and never been known to do before, because of all sorts of restrictions having to do with the Green New Scam, which, by the way, was devised by somebody that never even studied. You know that they never even studied anything to do with the environment. It's a young congresswoman. She came up with the idea.
Oh no!
And based on that, I guess we
name?
only have. Well, actually, we should have all been gone, because they gave us only a few years left on Earth, right? Right, Greg? We were going to be gone. We're all going to be gone. The environment. No, what they have to worry about is the nuclear heat. They don't have to worry about environmental heat. They have to worry about nuclear heat. And if we're smart, we're working on that right now with others having to do with Iran and some other countries. But that's the heat you're going to have to worry about. You don't have to worry about the air is getting warmer. The ocean will rise 1/4 of an inch within the next 500 to 600 years, giving you a little bit more waterfront property. They say this is going to. These guys can handle that. The nuclear, we have a bigger problem with, right? So we're going to make sure that that's safe. We're going to make sure that that's safe. With us today are some of the amazing workers who will benefit from these policies, the policies that we're doing and so proud of doing,
Gentlemen.
Including Jeff Crow, a miner from West Virginia. Jeff, would you come up and say a few words?
Okay. Great. I told you guys. He's going to be on one now.
Good afternoon, Mr. President. I want to first thank you for having me and my fellow miners here. It is an honor and a privilege to be a part of today's events. I believe this past November that America clearly spoke about what we wanted for our country. It is reassuring for Americans to have a president in office who will truly put the United States of America above all else.
This is true, brother.
With putting America first, you have spoken numerous times about energy independence. I believe most don't understand the importance of that. Coal is one of the major factors in energy independence and accounts for a large portion of America's energy. Coal is one of the most reliable and cheapest forms of electricity. For too long, coal has been a dirty word that most are afraid to speak about. Most of those that would speak negatively about coal do so from an uneducated standpoint. Many are unaware of the engineering and technology used in today's mining to create a clean, energy-efficient product. All of this is done while using the safest practices in the industry.
Wow.
Speaking for West Virginia, coal provides approximately 50,000 jobs for those that work in the mines and businesses that support them. It also accounts for over
That's a lot,
50%
damn.
of West Virginia's export product. To name a few, we employ engineers, teachers, physical therapists, accountants, truck drivers, high school and college graduates. All of these occupations and graduates return to the coal industry to provide a better way of life for them and their families. Everyone in our industry works long hours and days to provide a reliable energy product, and too many times it goes unnoticed.
Yeah.
I've personally worked in the industry for 23 years. I choose to do this daily to provide my wife and children with the life that they deserve. Prior administrations have done all they could to eliminate the coal industry. In my opinion, they have done so with an unethical and uneducated approach. But we are still strong, we are still here, and we are still needed in order to make America great again.
Great. All right.
Having a president and an administration that understands the need and importance of coal is more than appreciated. It gives the industry a form of reassurance to know that we have a president in place that supports us. For my family, to the over 3,000 employees of ACNR, and for the coal companies, miners, and businesses throughout our great country that rely on the coal industry, we say thank you for your continued support.
Uh-huh. Yep.
I personally thank you for what you do for our country and for our industry. It has been my pleasure to be here today to help you usher in the golden age of America.
Oh, that's great, yeah.
Thank you.
Of course. Time to invest in coal company stocks? That's right. It's the future, guys.
You did a good job. Let me have that speech. I want to have a couple of good ones and I want to give them now. Actually, what I want to do, I'm going to sign it for you because I think, he worked hard. Look at it. Look how good his eyes must be to read that.
Oh, God.
Hopefully you can sell it tonight for a lot of money.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
That's great. Thank you very much.
Man, and he gave him the pen too. Oh, jeez. The content president, that's right.
Thank you very much, Jeff. And also with us is Tony Campbell of the East Kentucky Power Cooperative, and Tony's quite a gentleman and very respected in the industry. Come on up, Tony. Thank you.
I need a boss fight.
Oh, the power is this is more about coal. We got bringing in Big Baldy.
Mr. President,
Oh,
on behalf
shit.
of East Kentucky Power Cooperative, the National Rural Electric Cooperative
Oh,
Association, and electric cooperatives across this America, thank you for your leadership to restore American energy dominance. Electric co-ops keep the lights on for 42 million Americans across 56% of the land mass. We are owned by the communities and businesses we serve and provide electricity to growing communities, new data centers, and manufacturing plants. Mr. President, electric co-ops are powering America, and we are proud to partner with you and your administration to power America into the future.
Yeah.
Our electric cooperatives in Kentucky understands the importance of reliable, affordable, and American-made energy, especially coal and natural gas. Coal fuels most of the electricity generated by our cooperatives. America must keep coal plants open and running to ensure reliable electricity when we need it most. To meet growing demand over the next decade and ensure fuel security, America will need more always available electric generation power, such as coal. And we want to recognize the hardworking American men, women that support our mission. To all America's line workers, our coal miners, thank you for your dedicated service to our country.
All right.
Affordable and reliable electricity is a cornerstone of our economy, especially American manufacturing. However, too many government leaders have pushed policies that have made our electric grid significantly less reliable and our energy too expensive.
Like who?
That begins to change now.
Area.
Yeah.
Your actions today will prevent the premature closing of essential power plants and help us meet tomorrow's energy needs. And they will help us continue to deliver reliable, safe, and affordable electricity. Mr. President,
So this guy, Vitali, he for a while was doing these like videos about catching predators, and there's a lot of people that do videos about catching predators, and I am in general in favor of the gotta catch 'em all predator videos, and I'm okay. I feel like it is a net good, but not all of the people who do it are achieving a net good, right? Like I've talked to like Jadeon about this, and like I think what he does is great. And some of the other guys that do this, I totally support them. But there's some people that do it just for a reason. They're looking for like a person that they can beat up on and attack, right? So yeah, he got arrested in the Philippines and he is fucked.
This scumbag IRL influencer can now be facing up to multiple decades in prison in the Philippines, all because he live streamed himself harassing strangers in the street, mall security guards, and stealing multiple items, including a mall security bike. Obviously,
it's crazy that he decided to do that on something that's not just a complete PvE server. Like, you can do this in, like, Vermont. You can do this maybe in Germany. You can do this in Japan. But the Philippines? Didn't they elect Duarte? Huh. Bad call.
Talking about the case surrounding Vitali, who's an American-Russian YouTuber who was one of the largest prank channels back in the day, who unfortunately lost his mind and ended up serving some time due to horrifically attacking a jogger in Miami. But recently,
police have released no motive for the attack. YouTube star arrested. Jeez.
He came back to the internet, and he's came back to the internet a few times, but in the most recent time, he decided to come back to the internet and essentially be a knockoff Johnny Somali for some reason.
So this guy thought that he was going to get away with going to the Philippines and taking a security or a police officer's patrol bike and then running away with it? In a way, this is... The thing is that with this guy, I actually think this is worse than Johnny Somali. Because Johnny Somali, you literally just listen to him or look at him talk for like 5 seconds, and you know this guy's a fucking idiot, right? And it's like at a certain point, do you really get mad at like a bird for flying into a window? Nah, it's a fucking bird. They're stupid. And Johnny Somali's just a fucking idiot. But this guy is not that big of an idiot. How did you think this was a good idea at all?
And in his comeback, he was definitely not wise when it comes to picking the country to be a nuisance at. The Philippines. I don't know why you would ever want to come to the Philippines and go live with the title "Disturbing the Peace in the Philippines." As that is
That's like somebody robbing a bank and walking into the bank and it says, you know, bank robber. You know, like, I'm here, guys. It's me. It's a galaxy gas moment. How can you do this and not realize what you're gonna get yourself into? This is amazing.
It's probably one of the last countries I would ever want to have that title in my stream, let alone go around and harass people and then steal multiple items while live streaming yourself doing so. It's like the influencer version of Darwinism. And his actions are definitely catching up to him.
He got naturally selected.
Now because he was just perp walked out in front of the entire country.
Oh.
Secretary John Remulla will now make a statement.
Oh.
Yeah, the smirk he had during his arrest and mugshot, that's completely gone. Dude.
Yeah, I bet it is. You're not in Japan, homie. So, just so you guys understand, Duarte is the guy. I don't know if he's still the president. I have no idea. But the Philippines elected a guy whose plan was to just kill all the drug dealers. He's not. Yeah, he's in jail. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, they ended up putting him in jail. So they elected this guy, and his plan was to deal with how are we going to deal with all the drug dealers? Well, we're going to kill all of them. Period. And he put out a video a little bit before Christmas, and he said, Merry Christmas to everybody, especially the drug dealers, because it's going to be your last Christmas. And they voted for this guy. And you thought it would be a good idea to go into their country and cause trouble. Big mistake. Real big mistake.
He was warned multiple times. He didn't care. He just openly embraced going to jail in the Philippines on his stream. Yeah. And now he's in even more trouble than what I think he's ever been in his life.
Oh yeah.
And that really sets the bar when you look at the situation that happened in Miami. Because if you have a horrific attack on...
I actually didn't know that was him. I thought that... I always assumed that was Ninja's... I didn't know what the real photo was. I assumed it was Ninja's face that was photoshopped onto it.
Your record and somehow you're in more trouble than what you were then. Oh boy. So, what are they charging them for?
Italy engaged in multiple disruptive and inappropriate acts, including
multiple disruptive and inappropriate acts. Attempting to kiss and grab somebody. Oh. Okay, it's not so bad, but I don't know. Yeah.
Trying to seize the service firearm, taking videos.
Wait, he tried to seize. Wait, let me listen to that again.
Trying to seize the service firearm.
He's done. He's bro, you're done. You're like this is. Oh man. Yeah. Are you kidding me? I can't believe it either. He tried to steal a cop's gun? That's crazy.
Taking videos of him without consent, mocking other security guards, and vlogging without a permit in BGC.
You need a permit to vlog?
Also, on Italy's speaking BGC, nakita siyang sumasakay ng patrol motorcycle.
True.
Na walang abiso.
Oh wow, there's just a whole plethora of charges here that can be disastrous for him.
Yeah.
They're also talking not just fully English, they're speaking Tagalog with English, which I think they call Taglish. So I had to transcribe a lot of this to actually understand what is going on and then run it through ChatGPT and then have ChatGPT essentially tell me what they were saying. Yeah. So it's not fully spot on yet, but that's what happens when we're trying to break this news. So here we have, I guess, the charges against Vitaly, which aren't 100% set in stone from what I can tell.
I mean, he's trying to take an officer's gun. Like, I mean, do we really need another charge? Like, he said that one in English. I feel like that's the big one, isn't it? That's the real big one.
Kind of threw out a lot of the things that happened that they're investigating him for. So first you have unjust vexation, which is engaging in behavior that caused annoyance and distress to others. Then you have alarm and
fucking annoying.
Scandal, which is actions that disturb public peace and order.
Being
You had
fucking
attempted
annoying.
theft, which was trying to unlawfully take a security guard's firearm. That's a serious charge. That is, you know, like, did this happen?
Bro, if he did this in America, there's a good chance he'd be dead. Like, yeah, he should be glad he's not dead.
after my coverage? Did this happen after he was arrested? I don't remember that being on the stream that I skimmed through. That is a serious charge. Then you
That's
have the
insane.
2 counts of theft if they go after him for taking the motorcycle
Threatening
and
to rob an elderly lady. So you have this big Russian meathead show up to the Philippines, stealing cops' guns and threatening to rob old ladies. How did you think this was a good idea at all? Yeah, bro, I'm more well-behaved in Schedule 1 than this guy is. This is crazy.
industrial fan, and then also that face mask, but they returned the face mask pretty quickly.
Yeah,
so
sure.
we'll see what they do there. Then you have the threatening to rob an old lady as well. But what I didn't know until now is apparently if you steal a motorcycle in the Philippines, you can actually get up to life in prison. And this is all due to a newer and stricter law they put in place around 2016. Now, will they get life in prison? There's no way. But the fact that you would even go to a country and do something that can give you a maximum of life in prison is insane.
It was a stupid decision. And I guarantee you that after this is over, you're not going to have a lot of IRL streamers going over to the Philippines and starting trouble again. They're going to be staying in Japan. I said this before, there's a reason why a lot of these IRL guys don't do this stuff over in China. They don't do this in Dubai. They don't do it in Russia. And everybody knows the reason why. It's because they'd be dead.
Seeing multiple locals say that he could be facing up to 24 years in prison, as it's up to 12 years for each of the counts of theft there.
Wow.
And that's just the theft cases alone. And then you have all these other charges up here as well. So, will he get this amount of time? Probably not. But I don't think he's going to just leave the country next week, to put it lightly.
I don't think it would happen.
It seems like...
I mean, I don't think you should. I mean, you take a cop's gun and you're stealing a person's motorcycle. Like, in my opinion, this is antisocial behavior that needs to be punished with jail time. To set an example to everybody else that this type of behavior isn't acceptable.
They very much so want to charge him. So then they go on to say that charges also stem from incidents where Vitaly is seen grabbing a security guard's hat, attempting to seize another guard's firearm, and threatening to rob a woman in Bonifacio Global C. Now, Secretary Ramola, who is the guy that essentially had him perp walked out there in front of the whole country, now he said that Vitaly will not be deported immediately, but will remain in the Bureau of Immigration Detention Facility to face the charges filed against him. He also emphasized that no special treatment will be given, stating that we're done with foreigners who only insult Filipinos.
Fucking based. Absolutely. Hopefully Japan and Korea can look at this and say, hey, that's a good idea. He's cooked, yep.
This is an example that we are serious here in our country, and we won't let them belittle us.
That's right.
And they also stated that authorities are seeking Vitaly's cameraman, who may also face charges for enabling a commission of crime.
Oh, I love that. AoE damage. Oh, that feels good. That's what you get. Legal mindset to the stream of it. He might be in detention. He might be in detention for 3 to 4 years, or 2 to 3 years before his trial. So they're gonna just put, oh god.
This is a stark contrast from what we've seen Japan do with Johnny Somali, and now maybe even South Korea with Johnny Somali, as they seem to be playing way more softball with him there. In the Philippines, they're not messing around. They had him perp walk down in front of the whole country within a week of an arrest. Within the week of him doing it, they arrested him right away. They arrested him 2 days after my video on him. They arrested him on the 3rd of April.
Maybe there's somebody in the Philippines that's watching like, hey, what the hell is... Son of a bitch. Okay, find him.
Now on the 7th of April, they're having him perp walked out in front of the entire country saying, hey, we're going to make an example out of this guy. This is not okay. This is crazy. Why, as an influencer, would you ever go mess around and do this kind of content, especially not in your home country? Fair enough, if you actually understand the laws of the place that you're in, but still, please, never do stuff like this, because, again,
nobody has any sympathy for nuisance streamers. They don't. They're so annoying. Nobody likes them. Just get them the fuck out, man.
Live in a world where I can walk around in public without having to worry about being harassed by an IRL.
Fucking exactly, yes. People don't want to go out in public and have to live their lives worried about some fucking freak ruining their day.
streamer.
Yeah.
Is that so much to ask for? And I feel like
No, it's
everyone in
not.
the world deserves that very basic right. If
Exactly.
you're out in public, you shouldn't have some IRL streamer harassing you to try to get some sort of reaction so they can monetize it for their live stream.
It's crazy.
It's just unacceptable. But continuing, it says Vitaly's actions have drawn significant criticism and authorities are committed to ensuring accountability for his conduct in the Philippines. Here's a little snippet where he says that Vitaly has to take accountability for his own content.
People have to take responsibility for the content they create.
Fucking based. So true. I love it.
It is not a
Oh.
license to shame or to hurt or to besmirch anyone. A vlog ang social media ay may kakibat na responsibilidad.
But then Vitaly gets in trouble during the press conference because for some reason the dude just can't stay serious even though his freedom is literally on the line here. Bro's freedom is literally at stake. And speaking of the other stake, he's also now banned from kick.com. So that's...
Bro, if you get banned from Kick, this is like being banished from the Shadow Realm. That's crazy.
Stake deal is gone. He has officially been 404'd as he was so worried about becoming.
Before we give our next question, may I just remind Mr. Vitaly to respect the secretary while he is speaking and not say anything or gesture anything that is out of the ordinary. Thank you so much. So may we call on Mr.
Bro.
So may we
Stop,
call
stop,
on
man,
Mr.
stop.
Rambo from BZXL.
Oh boy, that is the stare of a man who wants to put you under the prison. Vitaly is in
jeez.
for a rough time. Who would have known that harassing people and just making an absolute fool out of yourself and I guess the platform that you represent would get you banned? I feel like it's pretty obvious.
Well,
but...
Vitaly had at stake. If he had a deal with Kick and he's going around doing this, like if I was Eddie, I'd ban him too. Bro, we paid you money and you're going around doing this? Get the fuck out of here. Really? What the hell do you think you're doing?
I guess people need to be made examples of so others will learn.
That's
Because at the end of the day,
exactly
No
right.
one wants this. And not even Kick wants this because Kick does not want to risk being banned in a whole country. So they're just going to quickly ban and get rid of whatever streamer that causes a commotion like that. But then a journalist asks if Vitaly is allowed to speak.
Good morning, Secretary Jess Cruzat from ABS-CBN News. May I ask if Mr. Vitaly is allowed to speak? No, not today. Only in a formal inquest. All right. Okay.
I mean, you could see...
He's doing that hand shit, bro. Like, he's doing that hand... Oh, man.
Not today. Only in a formal inquest. All right. Okay.
I mean, you could see Vitaly's disappointment there.
Yeah.
This is such an insane situation that's just so incredibly self-inflicted, like so many of the other stories that we cover. Why would you ever do this to yourself and to other people? But something I was not
I know why you do it you do it for content. You do it because people watch you do it. That's the reason. It's not, there's not a mystery here. It's obvious why he's doing it. But the problem is that if the reward outweighs the risk, people will pursue the reward. And so this guy is getting the opportunity to do this because people let him do it.
Was being credited by the police for arresting him or for finding out about this. Because here a day ago, the Taguig City police station posted criminal charges filed against YouTuber Vitaly over viral BGC incident.
Not
the Taguig
good.
police station has taken swift and divisive action in response against a viral video involving Russian-American YouTuber Vitaly.
That's
who
right.
is now facing multiple criminal complaints following an incident at Bonifacio Global City that drew widespread public outrage. Authorities immediately launched an investigation after receiving reports from local
Don't need much of an investigation. You just watch the clips.
residents and security personnel who allegedly harassed the foreign content creator.
This is like, I feel like if you're a cop, this is like being a fisherman and like a fish jumps out of the fucking, out of the water into your boat. It's like right there. Yeah, they're just flopping around. Oh, wow. Okay. Great. Well, fuck. That's easy.
gathered statements, reviewed complaints before the city's prosecutor's office on April 3rd, 2025. They also coordinated with hotel management and local establishments in the area to secure evidence and ensure accountability. The incident stemmed from a video posted on April 1st, 2025 by the YouTube channel Atozi, titled "Scumbag IRL Streamer Destroys His Life in the Philippines Live."
How do you make, like, does he want this to happen? Like, I don't even understand. Is this guy have like some kind of like a fucking, does he want to go to jail in the Philippines? Why would you even make that your name?
That title aged very well now.
It sure did.
Was not expecting to see my video in an official police statement though. I just saw his live stream and I was like, there's no way this guy's this stupid to be doing that there.
Yeah.
So I made a video on it. The video, which has reached over 600,000 views, shows Vitaly aggressively approaching and filming people in the street in Taguig.
So this guy literally ratted out Vitaly to the Philippines, and now Vitaly might go to jail for over 20 years. Oh my god, bro. If this is true, that's gonna be the best thing ever.
Vitaly, 32, was reportedly staying in a hotel in Fort Bonifacio during the visit. On March 31st, around 11 a.m., he was seen walking along Bonifacio High Street where the incident took place.
Rat.
He was caught on video confronting several individuals while making live streaming content for social media. According to reports, these affected include security guards and workers in the area. One guard said that Vitaly forcefully pulled his ID from his neck.
Who is
Another
doing
worker
this?
said that the YouTuber took his hat without permission.
Yeah.
A third, also a security guard personnel, claimed that the foreigner tried to grab his service firearm. Yeah, okay, so I mean, that is a serious charge.
That's insane.
Recognizing the suspect's foreign nationality, the Taguig police also coordinated with the Bureau of Immigration to determine possible violations of immigration laws. A formal request was sent to the BI for updates of the YouTuber's current status for guidance and further action. Taguig authorities have issued a strong reminder to all visitors and online content creators to respect local laws. Warning that actions meant to harass or humiliate people, whether it's on camera or not, can have serious consequences. The Taguig City Police Station assured the public—
Just act right. This is what I've been saying forever. Like, I love when these other countries don't put up with this shit. Because, like, there's a lot of these, like, selfish, fucking brain-dead, weird freaks in America that think that the public has to be... Basically, everybody has to exist as a padded room for them to bounce around in. Like, I get to be crazy. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I'm gonna do it. And this is it, man. They're acting fucking nuts. I'm so tired of this shit, bro. It's annoying.
That they're continuing to monitor the case and are committed to protecting residents from similar incidents in the future. I mean, shout out the Philippines for handling this so quickly. And also, like, this should definitely not scare anyone from going to the Philippines because they want tourism there. They just don't want people to be live streaming and harassing people in public. It's very easy to go visit a country and not